68. Right now. And then get this weight. This way to get there. Straight down the road, the left by 69. All right. Get there. Hello, welcome tonight. So 60 comments now. There. Again. Oh, see right here. Close. This way. This way. Gotta go through the lumber thing again. Well, cultivate that, baby. How we doing tonight? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. It was my fault. Correct. Stay. Oh shit, I'm gonna super dot for a live chat. Dot. Yeah, dot. There's a, you know, how y'all doing this evening? Man, hi. Playing a little form soon. And while we do it. What's up, Nacho? Good evening to you. doing some little contracts, trying to get my money up. What's up, JT? That's what's up. Welcome in, guys. Glad y'all showed up. Thank y'all for stopping by. I'm doing good, man. Had some red beans and rice to eat today, and I took a nap after eating, and then after I woke up from my little nap before I decided to get on stream, decided to eat some more red beans. So I'm definitely filled up. You know what I'm saying? I got my good old case of red beans in for today. In the Discord call if you want to join me. Garage up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's red beans. That was some turkey neck. Got some turkey neck in there. Some sausage and red beans. It's so good. Let's see what we get to this Discord chat. Hello? What's up? How you doing tonight? Well, heck yeah. That's good to hear. Oh, really? What you got now? It's fixed? So everything, was it what we were saying, or?
Was loose and it kept popping up and technically pulling the handbrake on, which set the sensor off.
Wow. Well, once I messed with that cable, it helped it?
Yep.
And they need to quit sending mechanics to y'all then, huh? They can't even figure out a simple something like that, and it took us to just play a farm sim game, kind of, that have a little bit of farming knowing about equipment somewhat, just to figure that out. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They should let us be the mechanics on them things, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
What they're paying them for, right?
Yeah, no, they pay them too much money to know nothing.
Right?
Just ridiculous.
That's insane. Oh man. Well, at least y'all got that taken care of and it's fixed.
Yeah, no more headaches for me.
Oh man, because whenever I seen the little video that you posted of the annoying noise it kept making, it was like, I could see where that could get annoying, because that thing was kind of loud.
Yeah.
So, any little glitching and stuff, and that thing was making that or something, man.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's good. So let's take care of it. Fucker could get the big head now that he can figure out where it might be, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he's gonna think he knows everything about the trackless now.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna be the professional now.
Yeah, the big professional for fixing the trackless.
Yeah.
I wanted to go live earlier this afternoon. I played the game some and made some finished models without being able to run and stuff like that. But I played for a little bit and I got tired. And I was like, man, because like if I'm not feeling like I'm gonna be playing for a while, I'm not gonna stream it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to be honest, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight because man, last night I can't remember what time I streamed until. I think it was freaking 3 something, 4 something in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 in the morning, you said.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that again tonight. I'm not sure about it. This man, I ended up sleeping till freaking almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon today because of it. So my whole day was pretty much gone.
Ah,
But I mean, I was good once I woke up. Just sat around, lounged around, nothing really to do, you know.
yeah. Well, as soon as you said you're live, I was like, oh, perfect. I've just got home from work.
Well, good timing then.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
yeah. Just sat down and heard the notification. I was like, oh, I wonder what's that. Oh, live. Perfect.
Glad that I'm actually getting to make friends with everybody and stuff like that, and a lot of people enjoy coming in and hanging out with me and stuff. It just makes it more fun. I mean, it could be
Yeah,
boring, it could be boring though. But like I said, even though we wouldn't have had people coming in, like I said, it's taking off a little better than I thought. It's nothing fast, but it is what it is. Like I said, I was gonna stream it while I played anyway. So
yeah.
then we created that freaking Discord, and we got some really cool people in there. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any issues with people in there. That's the only thing I was kind of concerned about with Discord. Sometimes if you get a Discord, some people that try to start all kinds of mess, and I'm seeing from past Discords
Yeah.
and shit. But nothing major. So I'll just go down this line here. Catch that other stuff. It's too wide of a turn, and they tricked me. I thought this cultivator would have been a little bigger. Guess not.
Yeah, no, they've done me a couple times.
Listen, it'll get it ain't, it ain't even. I'm not very big cultivation contract, so I knew it wasn't going to pay out very much. Eventually, I'm going to get my tractor off. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How y'all doing this evening? You still here, JT? I can't remember JT's I can't remember who joins because the thing with it is like sometimes y'all see on YouTube and a friend of those name, in Discord. So it's hard to distinguish
Yeah.
who's who.
Not me though. Ah,
Oh, yours are the same. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just Nacho.
This makes it a little easier. I
Yeah,
know.
simple
But I mean,
too.
there might even be a way that you could give a nickname to somebody, even though their name's different. Maybe I could find. There's got to be a way to do this one. All right, JT. JT, are you in the Discord also? Did you ever join the Discord community or whatever it's called? Sounds weird saying community.
Well, it sort of is a little community.
Yeah. Well, seriously, it's 3%. Off to field 14. Sorry, I don't have this one. Oh, okay, that's cool, man. That's all good. No problem. I was just asking, to make sure I offered it to you if you did, If you ever do get it, though, you're more than welcome to join, man. I got a link in the description. That's there, so. Stuff all over the place, but it's just easier to get these patches done without taking short things.
Yeah.
So you had to work today, you said?
Yeah, I did. And I'm all covered in sticky black paint because I had to paint some beams for our new barn.
Is it basic? Like, do you work for your boss is somebody that's just a person that's not your family, or do you work for like your family or something?
they're not like our family, but they've been like
And
friends with us for a
long
long
time.
time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how it is down where
And
I
like,
live at too.
yeah, their farm's only like just up the road. Like, I just ride my motorbike up, and
Well, that's cool.
oh, I can hear an ambulance. Is that me or you?
Same here.
No, it's me. Oh,
Yeah, it ain't here, that's for sure. Let's go
I
ahead
know.
and like this little bit of money here. Let's see, I got 1902 for that. This one's not gonna pay out 1300 because I leased the stuff for 779. So let's go ahead and go knock this out. This is such a fun game. It's just so chill, you know. You get to sit back,
Yeah,
relax, play at your own pace.
yeah.
Got some
And
harvesting
if you,
things I want to do, but it's raining. You were gonna say?
oh, um, and playing with like your friends and stuff, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can be like, oh, you do this and I'll do this and blah blah blah.
To be honest with you, I kind of thought about trying to maybe turn it onto multiplayer this evening to see if I could have got some help doing some of the harvest contracts while running it on real time, just to kind of make my money faster. Because right now I have it on real time because I'm trying to do as many of the contracts as I can in the day. But a lot of the ones after this is pretty much I only got like stone picking I can do after this, and
Yeah.
I need the rain to stop, so the rest are all pretty much harvesting. Because I really don't ever do wood transport stuff. And the only person that probably would mess with the wood transport stuff that I know of that plays the game with us is probably Gaza. But he don't even like doing the cranes. He likes the cranes in this game. Like the crane truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's just so much.
Oh, I like.
I know I don't freaking like it because I can't ever push the right button to open or close and turn the right way, and I'm just messing up. It
No,
takes
see,
time.
I like that. I like the cranes and stuff.
I always get confused with like the alarm going down, you know? Just going, oh, here comes the freaking train. God, shit. Look this game. Great job. Great timing, train. Good job. All right, now pick these things up. He's gone. Let's go. I wish they wouldn't have the train, like the rail horns that come down.
Oh, I always get caught in those things.
That's what I'm saying. I wish they wouldn't have them to where they come down. I wish it would just be like a flashing light with a noise instead of a horn coming down, and you decide whether you stop or not. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, but I suppose they are trying to make a realistic game, and it's what they do in real life. So
Hmm. Still hate it though.
yeah, yeah, me too.
Don't get me wrong. We got railroad crossings that that are just lights and nothing comes down. So like on main roads, some main roads don't even have them, man. Believe it or not.
uh
They're more on. They're more over like the railroad track that crosses like when you turn off the main road to go to like a side road. That's usually where we rent more platforms that come down.
Yep.
What's up, Bob? How you doing this evening, buddy? Hamza must be sleeping again. He asked me earlier whenever I was going to go live, so not too much then. That's good. Yeah. Lots of rolling. Oh, I hear you, bro. Hey, so you said that was on a John Deere tractor that they always having that beeping noise?
Yeah, yeah, 6M.
Okay. See, like all those numbers that
Yeah,
they
so
have right now, whenever my dad was farming and stuff, they didn't have those little like 6M or 9RX. It wasn't nothing like that. It was bigger numbers. It was like 4840, 4850, 6750 or something, like those.
yeah, yeah,
We used to have a smaller one. We did use it for cart driving some, but it was a smaller tractor. It was, I can't remember what it was. It was like a, man, I hate to say it, the number would be wrong. I'd have to try to look. I'd have to ask my dad. He'd know exactly what kind it was. Matter of fact, not long after they got it, a buddy of theirs that would do stuff on the farm was like just bush hogging the fields for my dad and them just to help out. And he ended up freaking flipping it off of the levee, like over to its side, and broke the glass on the cab and bent the cab stuff a little bit.
oh,
It wasn't even that old at the time when that happened. I was like, man, that's gotta be sucky.
mm,
But it wasn't nothing like an expensive track. I'm not saying that they didn't spend like 20 to 25, maybe close to 30. I don't know if they spent 30. I don't know how much they paid. I'd have to ask my dad. He knew about that. But I can't know whenever they actually does a lot of farm equipment when my dad pretty much got it farming. They sold it in the auction.
yeah,
They just kept like one of them for tractors, and they a lot of it. And they kept a bush on it. Damn it, just a go home button. Dude, at least they called it.
something big must happen. I can hear heaps of sirens.
Really? Over there at your house? Around there?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we live right near a highway, so yeah. Don't know.
Is it like, are y'all in like summer, winter, spring? What y'all in right now over there?
We're in summer. I think it's sort of soon. It's gonna get a bit colder.
Or,
I don't know. I don't really pay much attention.
you know what, I was just trying to figure out, because we're in winter over here right now. Pretty much one fourth of it. It's been getting in the 20s, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, we don't use Celsius or anything like that. I'm sure you don't really do wrong.
Yeah,
So like 32 degrees Fahrenheit is freezing, which is probably, I guess, whatever, our 32 degrees is y'all 0 Celsius.
yeah. Well, 0 degrees is for us is the point where like water freezes and
Right.
stuff.
That's our 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So I wish it was summer right
Yeah,
now. JT, no crap.
yeah. That autumn is March.
Okay,
So
yeah.
yeah,
moving down here in the south, and we just been getting blistered. It's really, really kind of cold lately. Sometimes
See,
it's a little. Is that?
I prefer the cold. I don't know how people like the
Well,
heat.
I actually like the cold for like work and like stuff like that because of what I do. Sometimes when I'm forced to wear these suits whatever. And
Yep.
whenever it's really, really, really summer over here in Louisiana, it's excruciating hot. It's usually like 100 something degrees Fahrenheit in the summer, and it's just you could be sitting in the shade, and we got a lot of humidity. You'll be sweating. You don't even have to walk. You can just stand outside and sweat. 18 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Man, I don't know if we're quite at 18. I'm about to look at our meter temperature is right now because I did go outside to smoke a cigarette. That ain't nothing to come back
Yeah,
here.
we're 18 degrees Celsius right now.
We're exactly 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is exactly 0 degrees Celsius today, right now.
Cold.
And it feels like 30, so another two minus that. So I guess that would be like -2 degrees Celsius for y'all, I guess, as the feel like, maybe.
Yeah. Something like that sounds right.
Close to that. So JT's definitely colder than me right now. I feel for you, JT. Better bundle up good tonight. I've been doing a lot of sleeping lately, man. Normally he's in here every time I get on, like immediately. He must be sleeping his butt off lately. That's good though.
It's
He
in
needs it.
hibernation.
But he needs it, man, because that man, he stays up all night. Oh, he does it. Staying up. He was telling me last night at the time that I was starting to, around the time, I was still on for a little while, and he was saying, well, you're about to get a whole bunch of UK viewers in here. Guess that was around the time that all the UK people get up and are on watching and playing or whatever.
Okay.
See, like y'all are like almost a whole week, I think. What day is it over here? Is it Friday? Friday evening?
Yeah, it's Friday. Uh, it's 4 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, see, it is 10:58 Thursday night right now where I'm at.
Oh,
The only reason I know that is because whenever like when New Year's comes around and they always put it on TV, like they'll have on TV like we'll be watching y'all's like New Year's Eve celebration and stuff with like bands playing and stuff for y'all to celebrate, and it's way earlier than
yeah.
ours. We're just basically waiting for ours to hit, you know?
Yeah, you're getting prepared. Huh.
Yep. Hill wrapping, mowing, and stone picking. Has definitely given me some contracts lately, though.
The
That's what,
contracts on Camdale, they're good contracts. They're like 20 grand
oh,
at
call
least.
on Calmsden.
Yeah.
I got 14 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. She's chilly. I guarantee you, I know that. 11:59 Thursday night right now. Yeah, so you're an hour ahead of me, JT. Yeah, we're gonna fail her. That looks it. fairly quick and easy. Painless money. So close to getting my tractor I want now, guys. I want that tractor, and I figured it out. I'm just gonna go ahead like and get the tractor and the seeder together. So it's gonna damn near take all my profit, but it's gonna it's gonna cut me some time and having to plan. I think for me it's been we all both in the same time zone then.
You know, you know the one thing I hate about farming sim?
So,
Stuff getting stuck in the ground.
oh yeah. Luckily, I know I say that, but I've seen it before, but I haven't had it happen to me yet. So I'm not worried about doing live. Yeah, I'm live. I'm talking with my buddies right now. What state are you from, Bob Lee? If that's okay for asking. '51st state.
What
Ontario.
you say? You say
He's,
the best one.
he's in the 51st state, Ontario. He's in Canada. I believe you drinking some of that coffee this morning, or I guess it would be this morning if it's midnight, right? That would be the earliest of morning you could get.
Yeah.
The freshest of coffee you could get, 12 o'clock a.m. Right? He's from the first state. Got a wide variety of between states right there, 51st and 1st. And just flip on it. That's it. That's all I know.
All I know is born and raised out the bush.
Looks like someone in there when I measured. We still have snow on the ground from Tuesday. So a lot of it melted. The roads are melted. My front yard, my backyard still has a shit ton of snow. I don't even know if that's gonna melt by tomorrow all the way. It might. I still have some on my roof. Fixing bed here shortly. We were up late last night. Finished at like 3 a.m. here, and work called me at 6 a.m. And then I got called into work. Oh man,
Uh,
that sucks.
uh,
It's all my fault, man. It's all my fault. Let's see, unfold. And then work called me. I got called in to work at 8. Oof. Yeah, you might want to get you some rest, man. Look at that. Aren't you off? You off on the weekend though, Bob? I believe. There isn't many fields. Good. They got like one deer, one by itself, way the hell over here. Or I'll let it go in for a bit when I'm good for the weekend. We'd go. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to go for today, but they ended up texting early in the afternoon yesterday saying, I guess because the roads were still pretty iced up and stuff. And I couldn't take it no more. I had to go get some beer at the freaking store right down the road. So I just went through that. We jumped in the truck, hopped in full drive, and we just screwed it. There wasn't many people on the road, so.
Yeah, no, I don't even remember the last time I seen snow.
I was over there where you at? Too much?
Only like in the mountains and stuff.
I don't think so. Going track. Rain, you need to stop.
Yesterday when I got off the call with you, we had 50, what was it, 55 mil of rain, which is, what's that in inches? Like, hang on, I'll convert it.
Craziness. Yeah, dude, Panama City Beach and all that have got hit pretty good with the snow. And it's that's crazy that they even get snow because Florida never really gets snow ever. And like us, we never get snow, but we ended up getting it though.
2.1 inches of rain we got last night.
Really.
Yeah. She come down heavy.
Do this one. Do the stone picking right now. Get that over with. John Deere tractor, baby. Oh, wrong button. Well, this is a 6R. It's not an M, but it's an R. It's
Yeah, I found the difference between the M and the R. The R doesn't have like a dashboard, like a speedometer and stuff in front of the wheel.
mm-hmm.
It's, I think it's on like the right hand side, like on the sort of like, I don't know what you call it, like the corner wall, like where the glass meets.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the 6Ms have it in front of the wheel, which I prefer.
Let's see what it looks like in here. So you see what you're talking about on the R?
Hang on, I'm getting the live stream up. You're just going across the bridge now on mine.
I'm just about. I should have went into the cabs so sometime soon.
Oh yeah, yeah, up on the right there.
Where it's
That's where they
on
are
the
on the
door
up.
area.
Yeah.
But
Whereas on the M,
it's on the.
it's in front of the. It's like behind your wheel, like where it'd be on a car.
Oh, behind the wheel on the dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have a photo.
Yeah, it's on the right hand post. That's what Bob said. Seen a video of city workers sitting on the back of a pickup truck spreading salt. Yeah. I'm not going to need to wash my truck because I definitely don't want to freaking have any kind of salt in my truck in case they put some on the road. I know they didn't put any in front of my house. There's no way because the road in front of my house stayed with snow on it for freaking 2 days, basically. So, nice dash gauges. Yep, yep. Be honest with y'all, I didn't know if I was gonna go live today or not. Like I was feeling it, but then I was kind of not feeling like it. I was kind of in that mode where I could use some rest. You know what I'm saying? Because man, I've been heavy at it pretty much all week since Monday night.
There we go. I found it. I put it in the group chat. In the hangout.
Salt won't help much with the snow anyhow. It's more effective for ice, but it will help it from sticking. Yeah, I think that was their main thing. They were just trying to make sure that there wasn't much ice on the road. Because I do know that they had, like, before the snow had hit, they had decided, I had seen, it was on my way to work Monday morning, and I saw they were already starting to lay down salt on the interstate. Just to, like, have, like, a preventative type action, you know, before anything kind of hit the fan. That way, if there was anything to start coming down and there was supposed to possibly be ice, that it would help with it, you know. RC Modified. What's happened, man? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing tonight? You just subscribed? Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro. Do you have Discord, RC? If you have Discord, you're more than welcome to join our Discord community, buddy. Got a lot of cool people I've met just going live right here. A lot of them are in here right now. Some of them aren't even here right now, believe it or not. Like old Crawford and Daz. You'll see pretty much a lot of the same people coming in as well. Surprised Billy hasn't been in here, and if he is, he might just be quiet right now and just be watching something. No, Billy. I don't know how to pronounce his last name in here. It's spelled kind of weird. It's like Ixeio or something. But yeah, RC, if you have Discord, man, look on my channel page, and look in the description. There's a clickable link there, and all you gotta do is click on it, and it'll automatically invite you in. Thanks for the hospitality, guys. Appreciate y'all. Let's see.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was talking before and didn't answer.
You haven't had time to do videos on your channel. That's the thing, man. I don't really know how to do videos. I have a couple of but I made like 2 shorts off of like Call of Duty and stuff like that. But like, I'm not really, when it comes to stuff like that, I'm not really good at doing like videos and stuff. And anyway, it would probably just be, if I did make videos, it would probably just be like videos of live streams that would just be taken out. So, I mean, I should do it, but I'm not really knowing what to do, so I don't really mess with it. That's why I just do the going on my thing and just let that in. There's no real big reason to try to make a whole bunch of videos if it goes on, you know. I mean, there could be as well. One day I could find somebody that I could get to make me like a little like cartoon looking like picture of me, kind of like what you see on the camera, and just take like that, like something, and just do a part like the way all these other streamers have, like a cool little picture that looks kind of cartoonified or something. That'd be cool. Cause I don't know how to do any of that. Really. I'm sure one of them can do it. There you go, JT. RC, I'm gonna go and definitely check out your stuff after my stream too. Give you a subscription, man. Thanks for that, bro. But yeah, man, put some stuff out there. Go live or something, man. Make videos if you want. Go live, whatever. Whatever you like doing, just do it. Where are you from, RC?
Excuse me.
Not yet. What you have for dinner? Man? Did you eat dinner yet?
It's only 4 o'clock.
Not yet.
Nah, not yet. I did have crayfish sandwiches for lunch.
Are you fish sandwich? That sounds actually good. From
Yeah, it
Ohio.
was.
I was born and raised in Ohio. That's awesome, man. I used to work up in Ohio years ago. Well, I say years ago. I think I stopped working there like 2017, beginning of 2017. But I worked over there from like for about 3 years. The good old town of St. Clairsville, Ohio, right next to Wheeling, West Virginia. It was in the tri-state area. Basically. I used to go skiing in Wheeling, West Virginia. That was fun. You would never think that a Louisiana boy would end up being a skier type person. But man, if they had snow all the time over here, this boy would be skiing. The only problem is here in Louisiana, no hills or anything like that. So we would, if we ever would get snow, you know, there's really nothing to ski on unless you're getting pulled by something, four-wheeler, truck or something.
Yeah, you get a truck, bit of rope, and sit on like one of the little sleds, and get dragged around.
We had some people doing that. This little bit of snow we ended up getting. It was funny seeing it. One girl I graduated high school with, she had put on like a bikini and went running out and it was doing the little snowing and there was snow on the ground. She had ran out in the snow in a bikini. I was like, you are some idiots. Watch these on YouTube every night. Same here, RC. Whenever I'm not streaming and I'm just trying to chill, like once I get off of a stream or something and just trying to relax or something, I go ahead and I hop on some YouTube. I watch a lot of form sim YouTubers. Matter of fact, I actually watch a lot of them that don't have a whole lot of people that are watching them. You know what I'm saying? I like to give those guys, you know, some time that they get to be watched and see what they're up to. And I do watch.
Sometimes they're better.
Was that?
They're better than. I said sometimes they can be better than big YouTubers.
Oh yeah.
The,
Don't get me wrong. You
yeah.
watch some that have like 20 to 20 something viewers at the same time. Sometimes they're not big YouTubers. It's just they get a good following because they're just good to watch. You know, I still watch the ones that have like up to 50 people in it. But whenever I realize that it might be like a huge YouTuber, depending on what they're doing, that I'll watch for a little while. and then try to go and give my support and watching to somebody that's actually trying to move someone. Because a lot of the bigger YouTubers don't always have a lot of people watching. You know what I mean? These other younger, these guys that are just doing it, but may have some really like. I was in a stream, and I think Shield stream. I watched one this afternoon. That dude, he had maybe like 10 people in his live, and whenever I got out, he had like 13. But he was real chill, just doing what I do, talking to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just playing his game, and it was real. He
Just
was doing a harvest. I think it was wheat harvest he was doing.
might plant some barley so I can get some straw.
Yeah, then probably I do the best I can to try. I mean, it's not like I could. The only thing is if let's say we get a lot more people in here that start to comment, and the comments start to run real fast while I'm playing and looking at the screen before I could look at the comments. That'd be about the only way I'm doing this something, you know. But we're not that big yet. I mean, we do get a lot of people coming in here and talking to you, but don't get me wrong, man. For 3 weeks of doing this is going to be my third weekend or third week period doing it constantly, and we're getting a lot of people that start to come in here and talk a lot. She said, "Hey, we can be home from Margaret anyway." Just to think, man, like before I started streaming Form Sim, when I first started doing the streaming stuff, I had already had 76 subscribers. PS4, you stream it, that's stuff. I had 76.
Yeah,
And then I started streaming like college football. I used to get a good little bit of views, but like I said, when I started playing Farm Sim, I started noticing I was getting a lot of views playing this game compared to all the, like even Call of Duty. Like this game has a lot of people that come in and literally view, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not even getting any
yeah,
stone. But yeah, dude, they have a lot of people just on this game alone that literally like actually, watch the stream. Like come in, even if it's just for a second or two, someone actually came in and tried to check it out, you know? And so
yeah.
that's why I was like, well man, I like this game anyway, so I'm just gonna play this one and I'm gonna go ahead and stream this one. And ever since, man, it's just been kicking off. Yeah, man, Bob Lee, he was talking about that a while ago. He got the sensor
Yeah,
sorted, he said.
it was the wire on the handbrake. It seized up, and so we got in there with a bit of WD and brake cleaner and a bit of this and bit of that, and played around for a couple of hours, and she stopped beeping.
See, the farm sim community is sometimes better than real mechanics. Crazy. Y'all are just lucky that it wasn't nothing major. I mean, different words like we said, we knew it kind of really wasn't major.
Yeah, but like sitting in there for hours on end is like just gives you a headache.
Yeah, sure. I was glad to hear
Yeah,
that too, Bob. You seen that video he posted inside the Discord, huh? Nice cheap fix, huh? WD spray and playing with it.
yeah. Well, what my boss said, he's like, we ought to just get under there and rip out all the brakes, and then just let it roll into the dam and claim it on insurance.
Come on, man.
They were like, "Who wants to sit in the tractor and just let it flood for a bit?"
Yeah, that's crazy. Good idea though. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, it's illegal, but oh
Yeah,
well.
they wouldn't know no different. It was an accident.
Yeah. Thing is, you'd have to have someone who's licensed to drive it because you couldn't put me in there because I didn't even have any normal license.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I had a little yawn come on.
Ugh, made me yawn.
Oh well, contagious, man. And it's contagious with
Yeah.
violence. You haven't posted anything in years. It's the floor right here. Take this bad boy up to it. What? Well, heck yeah, RC. Let's see. Only thing is when this thing, bro, wrong button again. Next. I hate when I push the wrong buttons. I'm still getting accustomed to this wheel.
It'll take you a long time.
Oh, it does. It's and I know where they're at, and I'm thinking I'm hitting the right button, but it's a button next to it, and because I'm not looking down at it every time, that's the thing. And turn it on. It's already lower. Gotta put this back on, and let's. Even set it to where like the inside of the cab actually has the suspension and stuff like moving down. So like sitting in it, it see
Oh,
kind of looks more realistic, I guess. Like the seat suspension.
yeah, one of the guys at work, we all think he's like 300 kilos. And he jumped in one of the John Deeres, pumped the seat up all the way up, sat on it, and bang, it went. He blew the airbag out of the seat in the
What's up?
tractor.
Really? That's not
Yeah,
good.
no, now no one's letting him forget about it.
Probably was asking if you play on console also.
Yeah, I do. PlayStation 5.
Little master class, eh?
Yep.
Dang, big boy.
Yeah, he is a big boy.
See, I keep pushing O. It's always O. Trying to hit X, but I hit O. Now to sell these rocks.
What do you reckon I should do? I'm gonna have about 200, maybe 300 grass bales.
Mm.
Do you reckon I should sell them? Sell them, keep them, wrap them for silage, or
Don't you get more for silage if you wrap them? The only problem with it though is
yeah,
that's a lot of freaking fruit for that money.
yeah, but I suppose if you get like um like that one you did that contract with,
Mm.
and just scoot around, doesn't take too long, hopefully.
Oh, you'd be using the bell wrapper like that, huh? Oh,
Yeah, or I don't know, maybe I don't mind putting them into sausages.
yeah, man. I don't know. I really don't ever mess with bales much at all. Really, the only time I really did do bales a little was on 20. No, on 19. I did do some baling on 19 when I had bigger cattle thing. I think
Yep.
Lone Oak Farm had came with a big cattle pen on it, like on the farm. But I got cattle in it and
Yep.
stuff, and I did do some baling on some, but then it got to be like, I don't know, it was a lot of work, so I ended up just basically buying the bales like out of the thing where you could like buy the cattle. I mean, like buy it out of the store basically, like the silage and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I prefer doing it myself.
You do it yourself, you save a hell of a lot of money. It's just the time and effort you do. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not bored with it by doing it, then do it, man. That's what I would do. And I'd like to hit this freaking parsnips one, but I can't do it by myself, and I don't feel like having a helper. Big old field for 18,000. I'm gonna probably end up doing all the like soybeans and corn ones. Ooh, look at this plow. Dude, I'm so wanting to do that 77 plowing, but I'm scared it's not gonna frickin' I don't want to lose money because I take it and it doesn't do 16,000, dude. There's no confirmation that 77 was ever fixed with the contracts, too.
Oh, yeah, that one was having a dodgy go, wasn't it?
Yeah, especially on PlayStation for sure. I know that for a fact. It's kind of scary. I mean, it gives you a big enough plow, big enough tractor to do it at a good time, too. It would take a little while, but not.
It's only harvesting contracts.
It's what?
Only harvesting.
So it's working now?
Yeah, it's just you can't harvest on it.
So you could do plowing on it and it calculates, though?
From what that says, it says you can.
Oh, that's
I
scary.
got
That's real scary. 'Cause that's a lot of I'd lose 16 grand plus a little more for taking it and renting the equipment. Um, let me just look real
No, if you get the contract and cancel it, you only lose the money for leasing it. You don't lose 16 grand. You only lose your $519.
Not take harvest contracts on 77. Let's see. I had a wheat harvest contract on field 77 and it got stuck at 20%. That's what I had seen. Even though I harvested the entire field and sold it at the correct location.
$18.
Take
Oh,
harvest.
did you
Hello, Willy
guys?
Wonka.
What's going on, boys?
Look, man.
Not much.
I just was gonna stop you and tell you that you don't have to worry about that. But I'm also behind, and I think you guys already figured it out. Because like, if you take that contract, you won't lose any money. You'll only lose what you rented, I think.
Well, I know when I lost, whenever I took the contract as a harvest one, I lost like the entire amount and then a little bit more. Like the whole
Yeah,
amount. It took the money
but
from me.
that's because you harvested the
The field.
actual.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you had to pay back what they call reimbursement
From the
for
fields
lost
harvested.
product.
Right.
Yeah. So if you just rent that plow and it's not working and you just cancel the contract, you don't lose that 16 grand. You just lose the plow money. Or I mean, yeah, just the rental money.
The lease cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the $500.
Yeah. Should be anyway. If cancel the contract, you don't lose that 16 grand. You just lose the plow money. Or I mean, yeah, just the rental. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna try it, man. But also, I'm gonna take that other one with this plow and go do this 51 first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be some good money, bro. Fucking
You'll get it done right quick too.
Fuck. Oh yeah.
Because if it ends up that 77 doesn't work and it costs you $500 to do a $7,000 contract, well, whoopty shit.
You can't do that. You can't.
Yeah, you can.
Can you? Oh.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
And
100%.
what? Like more? I could use the
Oh,
same
no.
plow. I could use any one of these two plows to do any one of those two fields. I only have to rent one, as long as I
Like if
Oh, I
you,
did.
yeah, like if you get a harvesting contract or something and you're using like a pea harvester and there's another pea harvesting contract, don't rent the other harvester, just use the same harvester.
give you some
Well, there
money.
you go.
Now you know.
Now I know.
51
It's
is way at the top.
It's super profitable for baling contracts because you'll get like 5 baling contracts that'll show up all at the same time and together they're worth like 50 grand. So you rent one baler, rip around the whole map, do all the baling, and make a bunch of cash.
Hey, the only thing is you need to make sure it's square bales or round bales with the.
Yes. Yeah, you gotta pay
Yeah.
attention to
Yeah,
which ones which.
if you just think if it's the same and you go to do it, you'll end up screwing yourself. I did that once, and I learned from that. Good Lord, this is a long ass plow.
Should
It'll
get done.
take that long.
Even that field 77 with that plow probably won't take that long.
I don't think so.
You were plowing last night too. You like your plowing contracts, don't you?
They pay well. Wait, does it give me faster? I think it does if I go this way.
Yeah, the fastest route is past the lumber mill there. Get to that 70. Oh wait, you're not going to 77. You're gonna go to that other one. Where was it?
I'm going. It's way at the top, right corner. 57, I believe. 51. It's right by the curve. That right in the curving to go towards Farmers Market from the very far right road.
By the weird bridge there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you go straight out here and then go right to the where that big grass field is off to the left, just past your paper mill here.
Mm-hmm.
and then that'll take you right up to there. So I turned over here to your left there. When you were passing the paper mill. What
Huh?
fields is that? 57, 56, 55.
Uh-huh.
I got that all plowed over that highway now.
Hell yeah.
Took that highway.
Who needs that highway, man? Nobody.
Yeah. Well, I had traffic turned on at the first, and then I'd sent the guy, like a worker, in there to go plow it up, and then he was taking forever. I went over there, and he was fucking head on with the car,
Oh,
trying to
shit.
drive through my field. I was like, "You son of a bitch!" Yeah, I had to turn all traffic off to make it work, but I don't care. Do you play with traffic off? It looks like you do. I
Yeah,
guess.
dude. Yeah, dude. I ain't got time for all that crap.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
They'd be getting all up in the way and shit.
Well, that's one thing I noticed. If you have any fields that are too close to roads, they'll stop when they think you're too close to them, and then the tractor will stop because he thinks he's too close to it, and then they both just sit there looking at each other.
Good. Dude, look at the track this fucking plow moves, bro. Damn.
It's got some girth.
That son of a gun is plowing, son.
It's not as wide as you would think it would be, though, for as many freaking furrows it's got on it.
I
How many
know.
furrows is that? Like 13 furrows or something?
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12
Yes.
furrows.
You would think they
Yeah.
could have put it a little bit wider.
Yeah, it's like the
Roads
width of
is
your
closed
tractor.
up.
And you adjust
Yeah,
that as well.
6 meters.
It'd be badass if we could adjust the width on it.
Well, you know how there's that long arm that supports it? If that had a cylinder on it, you could pull it in and that would widen it up, right?
Exactly.
6 meters with all them furrows, that makes 0 sense to me.
Exactly.
You're tossing that dirt over 4 times before
Right.
it lands on the ground.
It'd be so cool if they would take the width of all those furrows and just put it wide, just straight wide, and you pull it the width. Probably. Maybe
Well,
even
I think in real life that would be
what they would
a
do.
lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of leaving it like this, dude, and you do big fields in real life, you think them motherfuckers want to be plowing that goddamn long? What's up, Michael? Welcome in, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that I don't like the plowing contracts, it's just sometimes that's all that they really have that's going to pay somewhat decent compared to like all that other shit, because I don't like doing wood contracts. I don't like
Those transport ones are worth some good money, though.
that. Yeah, I know, but I'd have to have some other shit which I don't have, and I ain't spending no money. I know I wouldn't be using it.
Yeah. Just wait for it to come up in a sale and buy yourself a cheap little lumber wagon. But you can get those trail behind ones, and then all you need is a loader with you buy a tractor with a loader on it and a log fork. You can make 15,000 on like moving 20 logs. It's freaking stupid.
See, like when
It's
it's
good.
turn in the corners with this plow, that's when it punches wider than like it possibly should.
Mhm.
When I turn, it does a long length and it pulls, and it's wider than what the hell it is now when it's straight.
Yeah, for that first quarter pass, it was almost at proper width, and then it slowly brought itself back into behind it. But interesting.
I'm surprised this fucking tractor's only pulling this plow 6 miles per hour.
Well, when you're digging the dirt up 3 fucking times.
Built to be strong, man. Just be strong.
Yeah.
What the hell? for no button. Like
What happened? You went with the John Deere. Oh, that's for the contract. Never
It's
mind.
country, yeah. Yeah, they can
I thought you you decided not to go with your dream tractor.
No,
What
no,
the
no,
hell?
no. We're still gonna go with the red, bro. We're still gonna go red. I've been thinking about it all day. Leave this afternoon, not on stream. I finished my harvest I had. I was trying to beat the rain. I did a couple little contracts here and there to make some more money because I had to fix my damn harvester and just before
Oh,
finishing the
damn.
last field. 'Cause the wear and tear had me going pretty much like 5 miles an hour. And I had almost ran out of diesel. I had ran that super down to where it started flashing red. So I was like, let's just go repair and get diesel right now because I'm not about to run out because I still have a good little bit, not too much, but a good bit doing the last field. See, she takes the
Shit.
corners really well. This sucker's taking corners really well. It's a good flash into it. It's just the straightaways are slow.
Where was that at, Michael? That's not good.
Oh, he's a firefighter, huh?
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. Thought maybe you were in politics and shit.
The seasonal wonder crazy shit. We were talking about that the other night. We were talking about how they have like all the forest fires in California and all that crap.
Mm. Yeah, those guys got their work cut out for them over there.
What? They always do. You know, man. For some reason, California's always have wildfires.
Just drives a bone in that area. Trump said something about turn the tap back on. Sending a bunch of water there.
Thought I had plowed that spot. Maybe it just kind of went a little. That's the one beyond. Let's look at the inside of this tractor, because I'll never get it anyway. But I'm not gonna say never. There's a lot of space in this dirty ass tractor. Footprints on the ground.
Yeah.
They need to clean this better when we rent this shit, man.
Funny, a lot of John Deere's on the inside basically look very similar. The 8RX to the 7R to the 6R, they're all very, very similar.
Almost like they just take the same cat and put it on all the tractors.
Yeah, well, they use the same instrument panels and shit, right? And the same steering wheel. The dash cluster's the same. So, yeah, they end up very, their sizes are bigger, and you get, like, the passenger seat in this one and a few other instrument panels. But other than that, there's really not a whole lot of
difference. Yeah. I think I missed a whole. Look at this. It's
Well, I guess
well, you're in
like
the
we
rain.
were talking about before that.
Okay, go ahead.
You're saying Nacho?
Like we were talking about before, the 6M, they have like a dashboard, whereas the 6Rs, or
Yeah, well,
most of the Rs have.
It's kind of like the only difference between the John Deere's, though, is the M and the R, right? Like, if you go from a 7 to a 6
Yeah.
to an 8, they're all kind of the same.
Yeah.
Oh, they still use the analog clusters, or they got digital cluster on the dash now? I haven't been
On the M's,
Yeah.
they're all analog.
They're still analog.
what? Yeah.
Yeah, like
you talking about that, Mike. So they're still like you saying they're digital or they're analog?
I think they still got the spin dial
It-
on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they still got like. Yeah. I can put a photo of one in the group chat for you if you'd like.
So they still just have like a needle, pretty much telling you.
Yeah,
Well, the nice part about those two is you're not relying on it to be computerized. Like, it's not a computerized signal coming through. You're just, in most cases, the gauge will be connected directly to whatever it's reading off of, which is nice.
there you
But
go.
who knows now? Maybe they got a digital interrupter in between.
Yeah, they'd have a computer in there somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta just make it safe. You gotta break that.
Yeah, it's got to break, and then you've got to pay thousands of dollars to just get it fixed.
Yeah.
We basically got to get a whole fucking cluster or something.
Probably.
You
I
better have
bet
to
you
find a whole new tractor.
Yeah.
find one on the market.
Oh, we can't fix that one little gauge. You need a whole new cluster.
That's what the new cars are like.
Exactly. Even my
You
truck's like
pull out.
that.
Oh yeah, all of them. And you can't find one now. I don't think that doesn't have an entire instrument cluster. Everything's all one. They say they did it because of tampering with the odometers on them. People
Really?
can't tamper with them now. Yeah. But I don't think that's why they did it. I think they did it so they made more money. So if one thing goes, you have to replace everything.
Yeah.
Fucking like $1,800 for an instrument cluster for your car. It's crazy.
My truck's so old
Well, it's
now,
like
dude.
the handbrake.
There'll be times when I
Yeah.
go to start my truck and that motherfucker, like every now and then, the fucking RPM like needle won't even read. And whenever it does do that, that motherfucker acts like it's running horrible. I'll kill it, let it rest for like like 10 seconds, start it again, and the RPMs is reading. Like, what the hell? Running fine.
It's interesting.
It's been doing that for years now. I just learned my truck. I'm just like, whenever it does that, I just kill it so I don't run it while it's running fucked up.
Yeah, it must be a sensor issue.
I don't have no batteries. These aren't even that size. That's double A. These are triple A, I believe. You used to have some on the TV stand, I thought. Hmm. I don't know what to tell you, babe. You do have to go. Gotta work tomorrow. All right, Michael. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Appreciate you.
I agree.
I think I gotta make a turn short.
Why'd you let me plant this much canola last night, bro? There's so much rolling to do today.
Hey, bro. You wanted to have a yield, right? Roll that shit.
Oh, well, it's all at 100 because I plowed it all. I plowed every one of them fields before I did that. So no
Feel like
weeding, no nothing. Fresh.
well,
Yeah, had fresh
no
lime
one's
on it
gonna
and
pay
everything.
you though. You're gonna pay him. It's gonna pay though.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
gonna pay out.
Well, I already have $2 million worth of canola.
I know, but
Now I'm gonna have
more.
like
Well,
$5 million worth of canola.
There you go. Just a multi-millionaire, dude. Sitting on money.
Well, kind of at that point now where it's almost a pain in the ass. I need to put this on multiplayer so I can get you guys all to help me.
Telling that to Nacho earlier. I said, man, I thought about maybe putting it on freaking multiplayer just so that people could come and help me with these contracts because there's a bunch of harvest ones I wanted to try to take care of this month and the month it is. Try to make all that money, help me get my tractor on easily, you know.
Yeah.
But then it started
Right.
raining. Then it started raining, and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even do any harvest contracts now. So it's like, that's fun. It's almost like the game knew I wanted to do something with harvesting, and they gave me a shit ton of harvest contracts, but then they let rain happen. So now I'm stuck plowing, mowing, freaking baling, just the little here and there things that barely get you anything. Thank God these plowing ones are gonna pay pretty good. Hopefully I don't get flipped on 77. That's easy money.
Yeah. Well, that'll get you up over 950 easily.
Just this contract will.
What's this one? 7,000? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're gonna be like closer to 970, I guess, by the time you get that other one done.
Oh, need all that money, bro. I need all the money that game gonna give me.
Well, I'm not gonna keep beating myself, but you need to get yourself some productions going if you want money, brother.
Then I gotta spend that money. How much are the productions? It costs like 300,000 or something. Some of
Well,
them.
if you get the full size ones, you don't have to go full size. You can get the small ones for like 30 grand.
Yeah.
And they're not like super productive, but if you get the oil mill and the what's the other one that's pretty good? There's the oil mill. The grain mill is not too bad. You can sell flour. Depends what you want to harvest, because like whatever you're gonna harvest is gonna be what you want to process, right?
That's what I'm saying. Lately, I've just been doing soybeans. I ain't got a whole lot to be doing the different stuff yet.
Fuck, I don't even know what production does soybeans.
And in fact, I didn't even yield because of the damage I've had from like hail damage or something and storm damage. No, I only yielded like 128,000 liters.
That's not bad off what your fields are, though.
I know, but the last harvest, I had like 134. So when I calculated at the price I was getting, like the last time I did like when I sold, I ended up
Wait,
getting 313,000. Now I'm only going to get like 293 or 94,000.
you harvested your yield harvest from yesterday, last night,
Yeah,
was less than before. You
do
were at
what?
100% though.
Yeah, but I still fucking had a whole bunch of damage though. And then I don't know. I only yielded 128,000. And the time before that, when it wasn't even 100%, but I had barely any I don't think any of my fields had any hail damage. And I yielded 133 or 34,000, somewhere in there. So I yielded less
Quite a
because
bit
of
of
the
loss
damage.
on damage.
Yeah, it's a
That's
loss.
quite. Dang,
The
I didn't
damage
realize
of
you
the
lost
field
that much. Like,
because of the damage. I had like a couple fields had like 2, 3, 4 spots of damage within it that just messed it up. And plus, like I said, my combine and my harvester ended up having like some wear and tear in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I had to repair it, and I didn't repair it till the end because when I first started, I only had about a quarter of damage on it, and then whenever I fucking finished, I was a little over half.
oh
Or
yeah,
like
because I remember you and I talked about that. I was like, yeah, just repair it. You're like, ah, I'll just leave it. It's
well, I
only
think
like a
well,
quarter.
that's what I'm saying. I said I thought it would only because that's how much it damaged because I had repaired it before the last time, and that's all it damaged it to was like a quarter doing all the fields. So I said, well, shit, if it's only that, it'll only damage down to about half, right? But it ended up being a little more than half, so I just went and do it. It didn't cost me much to repair it, but I didn't repair it until I was at my last field almost done. So,
Factors were against you, my friend.
but I had a lot of damage too. I had a lot of. I'd almost have to plow again, but I'm not plowing until I have to. Fuck that. That's a long ass time. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, you're
hard.
not gonna want it. You're gonna do that field 77. You're not gonna want to touch a plow for about 3 years.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't that bad though. I mean, like I said, but you just think I'm too slow as fuck.
Are you flipping this when you're turning, or are you just going back
I'm
and
just
forth?
leaving it alone. Just going back and forth, man.
Are you riding the lion when you go back? Because I don't think you're going to get proper coverage. You're going to end up overlapping, aren't you? Oh, maybe not. No, it should self-adjust. Never mind.
Looks like, yeah, it just wasn't completely straight all the way at the beginning. I've noticed certain plows though you have to flip. Sometimes the GPS just doesn't take into account with it, like the offset.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one, I think
Well,
it's
those...
like the in-between plow. Not the very, very little one, but the one right after the little one. That one I think
That
you
flip.
gotta flip all the time. I think it's like a little blue one maybe.
Yeah. It's because it expects you to flip it, I guess.
Look at
That's
that. Oh, I'm
why.
on 3 wheels, dog. Let's go.
There you go.
Turn that motherfucker. Well, if you did that in
Yeah,
real life,
I ended up buying that 6R last night, and then I
did
had
you?
a Zetter come up, and I bought it too.
You
The
even
fuck!
got that freaking trailer, didn't you?
I bought the trailer, and I still haven't got a truck for it. I'm waiting for one to maybe come up, hopefully. But I see today there's a 4755 come up,
Really?
a John Deere. Yeah, I might get it, but I don't know what the fuck I would use it for.
I know I have enough money to get the seeder and the fucking tractor I want right now, but I wouldn't have a full lot left over. So I'm just kind of waiting until it's closer to having to plant, because I don't have to plant until April, and it's only October. So I'm just going to continue to keep doing contracts as much as I can, build up, and then I'll have enough to.
I'd stay patient until you get your next harvest in. Honestly, if you were to be patient, because it's only one more year round, right? You get a plant, you put in a plant, you put in another harvest. You're gonna have way more than what you need to get that.
Oh yeah, I know that. You know how long
But
it's going
then
to take
you're
me to plant? Oof, that's some work, bro. That little
well,
planter I got
yeah.
small.
Can you
It's
pull that? Okay, so what if you leased something bigger for the tractor that you're working on with right now? Like, what if you just leased a bigger planter for that tractor and did it this year with that?
maybe, I don't know. I don't know how does the leasing go in this game? How much it charges for that?
Well, I don't know exactly what it is, but I know, like, say you want to rent a 9RX, it's only like 30 grand. Whereas, so like, and that's like $700,000. So, you know, $100,000, you're probably looking at $4,000, $5,000 to rent it for a day. And then it's like 150 for, or I gotta look. Hold on, I'll look. I'll tell you right here in 1 second.
It's 11 grand every hour you put on it.
1100.
Yeah,
Or 11 grand.
11 grand.
Oh, Jesus, that can't be right. What's that for though? That's for the which seeder?
The 9RX.
Oh,
the
for the
seeder.
9R.
That's a tractor, yeah.
Oh,
I was
so-
just using it
I
as an
thought you-
example because
Yeah.
I leased one of them, but like
Sorry, I
which
thought you were talking about-
seeder?
I don't even
Yeah,
know if
no,
I could pull the bigger seeder though, because when I bought the tractor I have, it was just enough to do with what I'm doing with that one.
Are you
Yeah.
still using the Great Plains? Like, which one are you using?
I'm using the planter, is the Missouri, I guess? MZURI.
Pro Teal 4X. 4T, sorry.
Yeah, the teal, yeah, Pro Teal, whatever.
Oh,
4T.
So your next step up is going to be a pretty big step up.
That's what I'm saying. That was the only thing, because the tractor I got was just good enough to pull that, and that's what I was able to afford starting out, you know? Anyway, and I knew I wasn't going to have many fields at the time I got it, but now it's sort of planned, you see? So it's not going to take its toll on how long it's taken to plant that motherfucker.
Well, I'm just looking here because what was your horsepower on that tractor? Do you remember?
Can't even remember. I have to look. Does it tell you like on the thing of your tractor listing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you the horsepower.
Let me turn this thing.
What tractor is it? I can just go look
The
at what
white,
tractor.
the white
Okay.
Agco.
That's a medium, right? Yeah, so that's 225.
I think so.
You have it upgraded or
Full.
no?
I upgraded it enough to be able to just pull that Pro Tool. So whatever that Pro Tool's asking for, I upgraded it if I had to that.
That's 200 horsepower.
200 horse.
So yeah, I must
So-
have the 240 then or whatever.
Just look here, because I think you'd be able to run the Porsche 9.75 RX, and if you rented that, you got to rent it with the seat hopper. But so let me just look here. Customize. So you can lease that for $3,500, and then it's $1,400 for per working hour. So you might be $7,000 by the time you get done planting with it.
Mhm.
It's got a 6.5 meter width.
Okay.
It runs at 170 horsepower,
Okay.
and then you have to rent the hopper for the front, which is also going to be another, what's that worth? And it's $1,000 a day to run it with the hopper. So what was it? 1,000 plus 3,500. So you're looking at 4,500 initial cost to rent both pieces, and then about $2,000 per working hour on top.
Mhm. And if
So
I do it in
you'd
real
probably-
time, it goes by the real time hour, I guess.
Yep. It goes by real time hour anyways, whether
Anyway.
you're in fast or not,
Right.
if you do the work right.
Right.
So that's something to think about. You could get it done pretty quick. It saves you a year. You don't have to invest right away.
Right.
And it might come up in the sale. You gotta think about that part too, because if you wait it out another year, you might find that tractor in the sale,
Right.
or that seeder or planter.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I know the harvester I wanted came up in a sale that would have been easy to get, but the money was already going because I just bought the land. That's shit. But like I said, I'm just waiting on the harvester. That's not the problem. But just like Parker was saying last night, you got to think of it like that. Your tractor is a full-time job. You use that for almost everything. Your harvester's part-time. It's a one-time-a-year use. You know.
yeah.
So,
No, it's true. Like, and especially if you're just starting off, you don't have any other tractor, nothing to rely on. So, might as well get yourself a decent, good pulling tractor, and then work up from there.
done with this field already, but we've been talking. I've been fucking plowing, and I ain't even noticing the time go by. You know?
It's all about.
So, man, what time you planning on going to bed so you can wake up for work, man?
I have no idea. I should be in there right now.
You usually stay up late all the time?
Yeah, fuck, bro. I'm on this game all the fucking time. Takes up all my time. How do you think I put in 800 fucking hours since it came out? Like, it's insane.
And you're
You
still
know,
putting them in. You got more than that now. It was just at the time you told us.
That's right. I put like 10 hours in yesterday with you, and then
Good lord, yeah, no shit.
I put in today again. Been on here for 5-6 hours since I
Yeah.
messaged you earlier.
And like I said, I streamed for like 11 hours yesterday.
Yeah, that was a long ass stream, dude.
Oh,
I was on there
God.
for like 8 hours with you.
And then frickin'
Crazy.
Daza's talking about, oh, we'll do a 24-hour stream. Hell the hell no, boy, are you crazy?
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe if I had a bag of cocaine to go with that case of beer,
maybe,
maybe.
yeah. I didn't win the lottery. I didn't win the lottery, no. So that's not happening.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't trust it anyways nowadays.
Surprised he ain't in here. He must be, like I said, he must be getting some rest the last 2 nights or something. I seen they were on earlier today inside of Crawford's little page thing he's got on Discord. I think Crawford was live.
Got a live page there, does he?
Well, he was live like on Discord basically. So I guess he was just kind of like streaming inside the little chat like we're in right now with the stream going.
Nice. Oh, I harvested my long grain. Remember I was telling you I was doing that for the
Oh
first
yeah,
time?
yeah.
Fucking worked out pretty good, man. I was surprised how much yield you got off that.
It gets good yield.
It doesn't do bad. Like I was, so you know the 3 fields across the road behind the canning factory by the farmer's market there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's like 3 bigger ones that are all flat in behind there.
Yeah.
I turned those all into a rice field, and so I don't know, it's probably what, 25 acres maybe, 30 acres. And I've got, I think it was 130,000 liters off of it.
Damn. Really?
Yeah. So I was like, okay, it's worth it.
Fuck yeah.
Now that's the long grain, so it's not as, profitable, but it's still not bad.
No.
That's as or more profitable than canola, so
Seems like it.
I
It
almost
sounds
want
like it. And canola actually yields pretty good too.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad considering, like, usually in real life canola doesn't, it's such a small seed, right? You don't get a huge yield.
Right.
But I mean, in this game it seems to be pretty good.
So now we're headed to 77. See the best way to get there. Straight down. Take a left by 72.
Yeah, next time you see me, I'll have all my fields flattened right out. The whole map will be flat and turned into rice fields.
There you go. If it's yielding that much, shit. If you get a lot of yield, so even if the price is lower than a certain other kind of thing, another kind of grain, but yet it yields a lot, it still makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Well, and also the productions for this, like if you make, like there's rice patties and rice boxes and shit you can make, that actually, it like almost doubles your profits. So it's, yeah, it can be worth it. I don't know, I got 3 or 2 other small fields that I do the regular rice on. And I find, like, I wasn't that happy with it because it's like, it's not high yielding as I thought it would be. Like, because they said in, like, when you read the instructions on how to grow rice and shit, right? Like, they have the little information page. It says that rice is higher yielding and blah, blah, blah. But, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. That little harvester is a pain in the ass as well.
But you didn't use a regular harvester to do it, did you?
You can't. You can only the long grain. Like, you got, for the regular grain rice, you have to use a specific harvester and a specific planter that are specifically for rice. And then with long grain rice, you can use regular planter, regular harvester. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, we'll do that. So like, you can with it that way too.
Yeah, and then also, a lot of people are saying you can't use the fields for anything but rice, but I don't know, I plowed mine up and used them.
So you could plant other stuff other than rice?
Yeah, in the rice fields, like in the off season, you can grow grass or whatever if you want.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know what they were talking about, but
Oh, it was something to do with like the flooding and like straw dropping or something. I think that wasn't working.
oh, that's still not working. The swather
Yeah.
for straw dropping, yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just leaves your freaking field completely bare, but whatever.
That's what
It's
they'd be complaining about.
it does show it having a mulch thing.
Here we go with the
So
big field, boys.
I don't know
Let's
if
see
that's
if.
to make up for it.
Come on and count for me 77, please. No. All right, let's see what
But
happens.
I have somehow lost my. Oh, never mind. I was like, where the hell did my tractor go? Couldn't find my tractor with my wagon, so I could unload my harvester. Fuck's sake.
All right, that's gonna calculate because it's already showing 1%, so that's a good thing.
Well, you've got a good contract if it's already showing.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, at least with this one, well, at least
Three.
with this contract, you'll know. Because if it's counting now, you're going to get to 100% no matter what.
Yes. Oh, yes. It's counting to
Whereas
6.
with harvest, you don't know because you get done 80% and then you go to fucking take it in and you find out you don't have enough or something.
No, I
ridiculous.
noticed it when I first did it because you see how fast it's already calculating doing with this little plow. With a harvester, I was damn near all the way around whenever I was only at like 1 or 2%. Whereas with the big ass, I think it gave me like a 45-foot, 50-foot harvester. When I made a whole round, usually on any map, on any field that you use, by the time you make a whole round, you're usually at least at like 20% on contract of a field.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah,
It's really
should
close
be.
to 20. That's what I've noticed every time I've done it. But when I was all the way around this field and I was still under 20, like way under 20, I was like, what's going on? And
Yeah.
by the time I finished the whole field, I think I was only at like 20 or 28% when I had harvested the whole field. And I was like, well, how the hell is this going to work? Because when I'm going to go sell, it's only going to give me 20%. That's all it did. So I ended up I wasn't even at 50%. And I had nothing
Yeah.
left to harvest. So I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, I watched a guy online that had that happen. He ended up when he noticed that it was happening, he harvested the field and he put it into his production. And then he used the money through the production to pay off the contract because
Yeah.
it's the only way to go out of it without having to pay anything.
Yeah. At least he was smart about it. That was a smooth move right there. He wouldn't probably thought of that. I'd have been just pissed off about it. It just accidentally fucking turned off the contract or something, you know?
Yeah. So I would have done. I would have just canceled the contract and been like, well, I guess I'm shit out of luck, and then
Yeah,
moved
that's what
on,
I
right?
That's what I'd do. That's what I would have done even if I'd have had a production. I wouldn't even thought of that. I would have been fucking done with it, you know?
Don't worry, I would have too.
See, I'm at
I watched that.
10% right now, and I'm not even all the way around this field. This is a fucking huge fucking field, bro.
Yep. Yep. Wait, well, if you look at my map, you'll see I've got it plowed right straight across that highway in
The
front of
other
you.
one?
Yeah, and then goes right down to the other side and then comes all the way back up.
What'd you
And
do
then
with the windmill and the water tower?
So you can sell the windmill, but I just put like a circle of regular dirt around the water tower, and the workers go around it. They do a good job around it.
So the water tower's still there in the middle of the field.
Yep. Yeah, I put a silo in there underneath it and stuff, so that it kind of makes it into like a little area. But yeah.
So no highway in between. Well, I guess if you own both fields, you don't necessarily need a little room.
No, it's kind of useless.
You just need the 2 lanes on each side.
This problem is, though, when you're harvesting, like you have to harvest it a specific direction, otherwise it won't when you're halfway onto the highway, it won't actually harvest it because technically it's not part of your field,
Uh,
like according to the game. You know what I mean? So, but if you swing your harvester so that the header's hanging out over the roadway, it'll cut it.
oh look, there's a damaged street. They must have had a tornado right there or something at one point. There's a couple damaged trees in the distance. I see it to the right.
Oh, this is where that tornado went through. That's the field that it tore up, isn't it?
No, it was the one next to it, I believe. I think.
It's
Hold
the
on, I
one
think it
next.
still shows.
I think you're
Yeah,
plowing
look,
it up right now.
69, 69. No, it's 69. It's across the street.
Okay, yeah.
That's so that tornado basically landed in an open area and just went straight through that freaking area.
There's a broken trees over there by that other
Yeah.
bush too.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Yeah, that's cool how it does that.
Yeah, well, a guy like you that owns almost all the property with some stuff on it and stuff, that would suck. It's damageable construction, you know.
Yeah, well, now that I know it can tear buildings down, that's kind of scary. Like,
Uh,
oh, I got some big buildings put up.
well, some buildings I heard that they're destructible. Some is what Crofter was telling me. So,
Oh, good. Okay, so maybe just
like some of the ones you buy can be, but some of the ones you buy, most of the ones you buy can't be.
Well,
It's
be nice to know.
it's the ones you build.
Oh,
It's
just
the
the
ones you build.
constructables.
Destructible
Yeah.
could be damaged.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not sure if it's all of them, but I know some of them do because I've had it happen.
Well, yeah, he was showing me on his, like, there's that barn that pre-exists over in the,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it just knocked it down. I was like, what?
It was all tore up. I could have left it that way, but then when I went to it, it said, "Do you rebuild or reconstruct or whatever?" Right? So I clicked it, and then it turned it into a construction site. But it also said I would have had to bring wood to it or something, or planks or whatever, this much planks. And I was like, I don't mess with none of the wood, so I just went ahead and I figured out how to sell it, and slowly get rid of the construction site, just let the little dirt move.
Yeah, believe me, it ain't worth it anyway.
It
So
ain't
it's
worth it though. Yeah, it's a constructible, and I can't really put anything in it. It's just there for looks, basically. So why would
Yeah,
I
I
go
think
and waste money on something for looks?
well, it's end game, right? When you've got your farm completely set up the way you want it, and you want to start like adding rustic decorations, maybe or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're gonna need 100-something hours in this game. Are you at end game yet? You have everything the way you want it yet? That's what I'm saying. There's
Bro,
enough. You know how long it would take for that shit? Though? Let me
I'm
build
still
us
trying
some
to
nice
figure out how
fence around my house.
to. I'm gonna end up figuring out how to somehow build a second level here, and I'll have 2 fucking level farming going on.
There you go.
I'm gonna run out of land, so I'm gonna have to like figure out how to tunnel.
There you go.
One thing I noticed the other day, I was looking at these farmlands where the BGA is set up on this map. It's considered a farmland, but you can't buy it. It's for farmland 93 or something like that, but it doesn't. When you click on it, it just says visit, not buy.
I don't think you could. I don't think it's ever allowed us to. I don't think we've ever been allowed to buy PGA. I know I think on 22 it was just like a plant basically. You talking
Well,
about?
that's what it is here, but it shows up as a farmland that you can buy, but then you click on it and you can't buy it. Like, you know, when you go to
Yeah,
farmland,
where the numbers and shit are.
yeah, it shows up there.
What
It
number
doesn't
would
have
it
the
be?
number on it.
Oh, it don't.
Well, no, you click on it though, and it comes up as field
Oh, I
93.
think I see what you.
Like, if I go to farmlands
You
and then
could
I click on
you
that,
could buy the biogas plant on this one, but there's no number.
well, you can buy the biogas plant itself,
Right.
but if you okay, go in your map, go to farmlands, and then go just below the BGA, like just down where the grass and the trees are, kind of, and then click there with your right your right clicker, and that should show you what I'm talking about.
What area is this plant you're talking about, the BGA though?
You were there. It's
Oh,
the one up in the top right corner behind the farmer's market or whatever.
hang on, let me make this turn, that way I'm on a long run, that way I could look.
It's really weird. I don't know. It's not like a big deal. I just thought it was weird. And it shows up as $470,000 property, but you can't buy it. Because I was going to buy it and just delete that BGA and turn that all into one big field.
So, were you talking about the trees off to the right on 39?
No. If you're on like where the blue
Yeah.
icon is, and you just
Right.
go straight down to where the driveway is coming in off the road,
Yes.
and just click there, and it should show up as Farmland 93.
Not even doing
No.
it for me.
Are you? Oh, well, maybe it's different on console then.
Yeah, it's not doing it for me. It shows like I'm in the 30s right there. Like 39 is off to the right of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's not even a number or anywhere to click on. Like if I go right down to the little road, it's just open area.
Oh, you're not in Farmlands. You have to go. So in your menu,
Oh,
you're in Create Job. Go to Farmlands. You have to go into actual Farmlands, and then it'll
I'm
work.
in it. Oh, I see it. This says visit.
Do you
Yeah,
wanna-
you're right.
Yeah,
But it
and it's
shows the
like worth
value.
400.
Yeah, 470. Man, that's crazy.
I was like, fuck. And then, but if you go to any of the other properties that are like any productions that are already on the map, that you can't do that with them. I don't understand.
It's so crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just weird.
You're just trying to figure out how to buy some more land, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You're trying to own the whole damn map before you're done.
Monopolize this shit.
That's right, bro. There ain't no other farmer but me in this fucking county. Go get me something to drink real quick.
Yeah, buddy. So there, Nacho.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, just chilling.
Quiet, bro.
Oh, well, you guys have been chatting, so I was just letting you guys talk.
Yeah, and you can talk too, bro.
Yeah, don't let us talk.
I know I
over you,
can.
man.
Yeah, don't let us talk
I'm a-
your ear off.
No, I've got a friend who talks a lot more than you guys.
You're
Rings me
used to
5
listen.
times. Yeah, I always just listen.
That's what Mom likes that.
He rings. Well, yeah. I don't know. I'm never really home. I'm always at work.
Or you just don't listen to her, huh? Tend to, huh?
Oh. Half the time I just zone out and sort of think about the butterflies and
nice
stuff,
your
you know?
mother. That's funny.
Actually, like,
How old
I
are
was
you,
just-
Nacho?
15.
15, right on. Better watch my mouth and
I
I
was
should
just-
stop swearing.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. The people I work with are worse.
Oh, I don't doubt it. You're on a farm, right?
dude, he's 15,
Yep.
but he's more of a man than some men that are older than him.
Oh,
Dude's
yeah.
farming and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, buddy. You grow up on the farm. You
You grow up
you learn
fast.
quicker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've already got my own car, and
You go.
Nice. You got a good handle on mechanics and all that at your age. That's pretty good, buddy.
yeah, I can weld. I built a
shit.
barbecue yesterday.
Oh yeah,
just
there
for
you go.
just for just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Get
What's up?
yourself a big old barrel and make yourself a pig roaster.
Yeah, well, it was just an air compressor tank. We cut that open, and
Have yourself a old boucherie right there at your house, boy.
Yeah,
yeah.
buddy. All right, so you just use that at work? Is that for like a work barbecue, or what's that about?
Ah, no, I just built that at home for fun.
Oh yeah, right on. Take it to work for the boys. Be like, here, now we can eat lunch, hot lunch. Make
Well, I
them
got there
pay for the
yesterday.
fuel though.
Yeah, well, I got there yesterday, and no one was there.
Oh, dang.
Uh-oh.
They told me to come in early, so I come in early, and no one was there. They were rocked up late.
Oh. That's not very nice. Tell you to come in early and then not be there.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to tell them they all owe you some beers.
Exactly. So, like, y'all were the ones that came up with the idea, and y'all weren't even here. So,
Yeah, like, showed up for y'all and you turned out you weren't even here. What the hell?
just
And the
make
worst
sure
part
y'all
is they
are
turned up.
extra. Tell them to be there extra early the
They
next
turned.
day.
Yeah. Well, they turned up at lunchtime with hot food, but they didn't bring me anything either.
Oh, them fuckers.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty shitty, bro.
Yeah, that is.
And then they're like, "Oh, can you go wash my car?" It's like, no,
The fuck?
do it yourself.
Oh, these guys like treating you like shit, or what's up with that? That sounds like they're just trying to take advantage of you or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
I'd be
They're
walking
normally
into
very.
that.
Nah, they're normally very good. I think it was just the day.
They're just being dicks for no reason, just for fun or something.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
somebody pissed in your Cheerios doesn't mean you have to treat me like that, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, I guess next time you'll have to just bring the barbecue, make yourself some lunch, and tell them they're shit out of luck unless they brought their own.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
I'd bring ribeyes, me, and kick it right in front of them, but it's just for me.
Damn right, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Damn right.
Be like, y'all like the smell of this? 'Cause y'all ain't got any.
I'll teach you for
Yeah.
leave me out, you fuckers.
Shut the doors on the shed so the smell stays in there.
Yeah, how you do it, bro?
Yeah. Oh, I've worked with guys who like to try to play that game like there's a hierarchy or something, and it's like, okay, sure, I could play this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't usually play the game for too long once I start playing.
Yeah.
Let's turn right now. Go early. I'll make it dead. Paint. Oh. I know this is a big field and it may take a while, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not enjoying it. It's not good.
You know, they say the bigger the better.
Yep.
More enjoyment. At least that's what she says. That's why she
least-
left me. No.
At least I know, like, whenever I'm gonna get, like, when I'm in black in fields like this, now I'm gonna know exactly about how long in real time it's gonna take me just to climb one bigger field like this.
Yeah.
That's when I have to fucking start doing, like we were talking about the other day, how we played with the months. You may have to just expand, like, the months into another day, equal, like 2 day a month or whatever.
I think once you get yourself a subsoiler, then you'll realize what I'm talking about difference wise. Because you're going 7 mile an hour, you'll be doing 9 to 12 mile an hour with a subsoiler. So, and then that width is about the same. So, but you're picking up that much more speed. That's like a third the time gone right there. and then also you turn around way quicker and everything else. So
That's what you use as subsoilers?
you betcha. Nothing but.
You done figured it out.
Well, I mean, I use a mod, so it's a bit wider too. It's a 9 meter, so it's a bit better. But yeah, even the 6 meter ones are way quicker than plowing. Way
This is
quicker.
your PC, right?
Yep. You guys should still be able to get some of those mods, though. I think
Yeah, some of them.
They're-
Some of the shit, the subsoilers.
There is
Yeah.
a lizard subsoiler, and it's 6 meters, or you can make it 9 meters or 12 meters.
That's the one I'm using. Yep.
Oh, my
The 9
buddy,
meter.
Yeah.
my buddy Corey that I got this wheel from that was coming here. He showed me something really cool the other night too about the plow, the lizard plow, the one that's wide. If you hook up to it on the reverse side, it's long. So basically, what I've already plowed, that lift line basically already, and you could go 12 miles an hour if you hook up to it backwards. Even on console.
You just rip. Well, you want to know another trick? Right now, if you were to take that plow you have and then go grab yourself an 18-wheeler with a flatbed and drive your tractor onto it and leave the plow down on the back, you can drive at like 60 kilometers an hour plowing.
Wow, that's crazy. There's so many
Yeah, you
damn
can-
tricks to the trade, man.
Well, if you want to do some really efficient fertilizing and not use a lot of fertilizer, that's a good way of doing it. You just park your fertilizer spreader on the back of an 18-wheeler and just rip.
They put it on. Yeah,
Use very little fertilizer.
they done found the ways, boys.
Yeah, I was watching a guy do YouTube Shorts or whatever. He figured that out. He was on there and strapped his fucking tractor on, but you have to put it. What is it like? Auto ignition can't be turned on,
Oh, yeah.
so like you have to turn it on or whatever.
Yourself
So then when
and
you
leave
get
it
out,
on.
yeah, it'll stay on and activated and shit.
That's how I play anyway. Sometimes I forget to leave my, like the other day when I was harvesting, I forgot my truck running. Just burning diesel in the middle of me harvesting.
I mean, that's not abnormal for a normal fucking farmer to do the same thing.
Yeah,
So.
I know. I figured it was an honest mistake, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well, at work, we've got a pressure washer, and it's like a diesel powered one, or a petrol, I don't know. And someone left that running on all night.
Oh.
So I
That's
got
not
there
good
this
for a little
morning,
motor like that, I'm
Eh.
sure.
and it was like, with the lights off, you could just see a faint glow of red. I was like, oh, that's hot.
Well, really, I'm gonna have to join the $1 Million Club soon, it looks like, buddy.
Yeah, bud. You're
About to
not
be
far
a
off.
millionaire farmer, baby. I mean, technically, with the equipment and the money I've already got and the land I own, I technically already win. You know,
Oh yeah.
but
It's always nice to have it in cash.
oh yes. Every time I see them streamers, I'm gonna tell you right now, some streamers that I go into, and I look at how much money they got, and if I see they got like 15 million, 16 million, I don't even mention it long because I know they did. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I know they cheated their way into some money somehow, some way.
For sure.
There's no way they get that much with all the properties that they've got already without doing that. Because I know I've been playing, and you, like as long as you've been playing, and oh, man,
Well, I mean, you got more money than I got right now, for fuck's sakes.
yeah, I don't have as much as land. Though you have land there to hold me.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
nice.
I don't think I've had more than $1 million in my bank account, like for more than an hour in this game. And then I just spend it on land or tractor or
Well,
something.
that's what I had been doing whenever I had got up to, like when I was doing the first 2 harvests that I had in the game, I kept them. Like I just kept, I didn't even spend them. Like I saved up 2 harvest amounts, which wasn't much. I was only making like 47,000 because I only had 3 fields.
Mhm.
And once I saved up that much, that's whenever I expanded 3 more or 4 more fields at a time. And then I noticed after that harvest, I had doubled my money basically. Plus, we're doing contracts, and then I ended up getting up to like another 600,000, or yeah, 600 some thousand, or 700 some thousand. So I spent that and expanded again on property and got myself down to like 87,000. And then I worked from 87,000. I got back up to like 400 something thousand somehow, some way with contracts. And then I sold my harvest, and that's how I got to where I'm at now.
That's how she's done. You gotta
So
just work your way there.
yeah, dude. And so like it's definitely starting to get up there. Like as far as like the harvest money that I'm making because of the expansions and all that, like the expanding the land, and so it's definitely
Yeah.
coming together like I'm planning, but it's slow. It's a slow go, but it's fun. So it don't bother me.
I think you should. What are you planning next? Do you know?
Soybeans.
You're gonna do just soybeans all
Yeah,
the
for
time?
now. Yeah, for now. For now. It's not gonna always just
Well,
be that way.
the amount of land you've got now, you should do one harvest of cotton and just sell it, just a profit harvest. But I mean, that would get you about it would be a good, probably $350,000 harvest for what you've got for land.
Yeah.
Because that's how I made a lot of my money off the beginning. Once I got a good chunk of land, I went and I planted it all cotton, and then I leased 2 harvesters, which was about 60 grand. It cost a lot to lease those harvesters, but it was well fucking worth it. I made so much money. I bought almost double the land I had off just that one harvest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like a cheat code, honestly. So much. It's so profitable without having to process. Cause yeah, like I was selling one bale of cotton for $90,000 or $75,000 for one bale.
I was like, what? Wasn't that like 20,000 liters or something a bale? Or
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
So it's like 35,000 per, or 3,500 per thousand or something like that. Like it's a good price. It's great. But yeah,
What's
I
he
bet you
said
you
on?
could 4 or 5 bales off that anyway.
Did the taking flip it was like hot though. Probably took a while.
It's not bad if you get 2 harvesters going, because you got like I just leased 2. You can't do it with just one. They're only 6 meters, so it's like it'd be like plowing a field.
Yeah,
It'd be like that field you just plowed, literally.
yeah.
So it's slow, but I mean, fuck man, profit makes up for it. And at least you don't need to hire a worker. You can just do it yourself if you only want to do one harvester.
I said that last harvest of soybeans on those fields pulled me in 300 and close to 314,000.
You made that much on soybeans off that field?
Yeah,
Off
off
those
of the
fields?
fields I had. Yeah,
Oh shit, you're gonna clear 500,000 in cotton then. Easy.
313. It was like 313 something. It was really close to 315 basically.
Oh yeah, you would easily clear 500,000 then with cotton. But It is boring. That's one thing about it. Like that's why I say only do it once because after the
Oh,
after
I
that
know.
one time,
I
you don't
did
ever.
it on 19. I said, I think I told you that last night. On 19, I freaking did planting on all my fields. I did it all. I
Yeah.
cultivated them all, and they had big harvesters. And I had a whole bunch of tractors and harvesters and shit like that. So I had enough for like all my. You can only get up to like 6 helpers, I think. And I had everything kind of helping me. I was just like making sure everything was going good. I didn't even operate one. I just had them all open. And then when it came time to harvesting, I had two harvesters, like you're saying, and they were both those bigger John Deeres.
Mm,
There was a mod. There was a John Deere mod. I just rode.
yeah.
I let those two roll. Bro. I had them going, and I would go with the truck as they were dropping bales and just go pull them out. And I had one empty field that I didn't plant, which was a good sized field because I knew it was going to have so many bales. I used the field to just unload the bales on, basically, to have a place to put the bales. And by the time I finished, dude, I had so many fucking bales that I got bored of. Like, it took so long for the workers to do the work. And I got bored of unloading and reloading the fucking bales out of the fucking truck. And I was like, dude, fuck this. And I knew the feeling. I ain't even, I can't remember what I fucking made. I think I
Oh,
made
you
like
think
somewhere
you're
like 3.5 mil.
crazy.
And I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing this anymore. So I sold the
No,
fucking harvesters. I sold the harvesters. I sold the little truck that fucking did it. And went right back to just doing like root crops or whatever. I was like, fuck all that. Not root crops, but like, like wheat,
green crop.
soybeans. Yeah, grain crops. I was like, man, fuck all that. We ain't doing that shit again at all, bro. I was like, I wouldn't even recommend that. It made money, but the time and it was just too boring.
Yeah, that's the problem with it. It's just back, forth, and then poop out a bale every 20 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it
Yeah.
is.
And then if you
Yeah, it's
feel like
slow.
that's boring, sugar canes are way more boring.
Mm.
You never have to plant it again, though. That's what's crazy about it. Like you plant it one
But that's
time,
what makes it also so boring is that you don't have any other work to do with it. It's
right? You
just
just completely just keep
set it, at it.
letting it grow. Yeah. And if you're not playing on seasons, it could possibly be better on seasons. I never did try for the seasons on, but whenever I did it, man, it took forever, bro. Like I was fucking ready to fucking be done with it. I had so many fields I had planted, but I could only really plant in two big fields because by the time I'd get to the end of the first field and start the second one, not long into the production of the second one, the other field had already grown to the point that I could cut it. I was like, man, this ain't fucking this. I can't even get to the other fields. Like I could, but it would already be ready. But it would just be a continuation of this continued harvest. I was like, oh man, which is good, but that's all you
I
would do
guess if you
though.
could, you'd have to just set a worker that's constantly just harvesting forever.
Oh my God. But that's the thing you got to run next to the harvester because it's like kind of like doing carrots and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to actually manually drive next to it instead of worker doing it. But I don't even know how it works on this game if you could do that. But I'm sure there's a thing to set a worker to do it. But
Uh, not base game. Stupidly enough, you would think, right? In this version, they would have that figured out, but you have to download Courseplay in order to get your chasing tractors and all
you
that.
see, that's what's crazy, dude. On 22, they actually had force play on it.
Hmm.
If I'm not
Like on the console.
on the console, yes, because you could set a destination, you could set a worker and go and make him deliver. Like, let's say you want him to drive a truck from.
That's auto drive. That's auto drive.
Oh well, okay. But you
But
could
yeah, that's still, it's really good too.
you could set a worker to, like, even if there's nothing in it, you could just say this worker take this truck from here where it's at to here, and it'll just take. And
Hmm.
once it gets there, I guess it just says worker has completed task or whatever.
You can do that with your workers in this game. That's something you can do. But like when it comes to setting him on a field where the combine is, so that he'll sit and wait, and then when he needs unloaded, he'll just go and unload them.
Yeah, it's different.
In order to do, yeah, in order to do that, you have to have course play or whatever.
Well, that's done.
Mm-hmm.
They should have a way that they could create something like to match the movement. Let's say you got a worker or you operating a piece of equipment. Like you see how it shows the lane I'm in right here on the GPS? It should be something like that. It just won't get in that lane. It'll be next to it, knowing that it needs to, like the guy needs to be unloaded or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Just something
Well,
simple
I
like that.
mean, it would. I guess that's kind of like the follow me, because like, and that's what makes me wonder is if the guys who created those mods, if they would have to be paid by Giants if they were to use those mods in base game. So maybe that's why they didn't do it. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe they just didn't want to have to pay them.
That sounds about right. Giants would do anything they have to do not to pay anybody.
Because yeah, like I'm sure if they were to implement something that was similar or close to what those things do, it would be like some sort. Because all that shit's like copyright wrote and shit,
Mhm.
right? Like it's all been like whatever you call it. Coded by somebody who said they didn't want anybody else copying it, so
Right.
I'm sure that Giants was just cheap.
I wouldn't put it past them. I can't be mad though. I'll play cheap on their game anyway too. I'm almost acting like it's my own real money or something, you know?
Frugal. It's not cheap. It's frugal. What should I do with this? Should I keep this green rice or should I sell it? What's it worth? I don't like this new menu. Oh, there it is. What? That's not worth that much at all right now. $794. Is that all it's worth? So max price goes up to $16.74. I thought it was more than that. What? I'm looking at the buy price. That's at that cheap buying station. 1716 at the flour crusher. I think we'll just drop her off at the grain mill. Let them have it. I don't want it. Save me processing one last thing. I mean, it'd probably be worth it to process it, but I just ain't feeling it. So we got 136,686 liters. Let's see what we get for this.
How many liters you saying?
136,000.
Jeez.
So $230,840 off 26 acres. 20. Let me see. How many acres is that? We got that's 13, 8.5, and 4.5. So 13. So about 25 acres. That's not bad. That's pretty freaking good, actually. $230,000 profit off 1 year harvest on 25 acres. It's damn near $1,000 an acre, or $10,000 an acre. Nice. That's good profit. Worth doing, I guess. I mean, if that's the case, like, if I was to process that, I would have made $500,000 off of a 25 acre chunk on rice. That's fucking not bad.
And that was on the rice?
That was on the long grain rice.
Yeah. See? Rice
Interesting.
pays out, bro.
It does. That's a decent profit on that, and that's not processed. So, yeah, if I can make 500,000 per season on 25 acres, like if I was to expand that to like 100 acres,
Okay.
holy shit,
Good money, bro.
a lot of money, a lot of good money there. Well, I might have to find myself another flat field somewhere.
So that's the thing. It has to be flat, though.
It has
Or-
to be a flat chunk of land, or it'll deform your land all the fuck. Because it's, you gotta flood them, right? So they have to be flat. Yeah,
It
you haven't
can't be
tried
on the
making them.
hillside or nothing.
You can. It'll automatically make it flat, but it really fucks shit up if you're not looking for your map to look weird. Like if you look at your map on field 90, I bought that field and I turned it into rice fields on my map, and they look so fucking stupid.
Like, it
Because
looks like a flat area, though.
and even when you go over there, it's fairly flat,
Yeah.
but it's just off enough that there's about 4 or 5 feet of drop from one end to the other. So then when you put in your rice field, it jumps up one end at least 5 feet, or it'll dig it down in 5 feet. So then you got this big, and it like takes the fucking hydro poles with it and the road and everything.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful. So I ended up deleting that field and then smoothing it out with the tool. Spent a fucking bunch of money doing that. And then I rebuilt the fields as 2 fields in that area, so then it didn't have to jump so high.
Yeah.
But now, every time I send the workers in there, they try to drive off the fucking cliff. Because they recognize it as one field.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's fucked up. So I think that's what stained me on the regular rice, is having those 2 fields. That was the first fields I tried it on, and I've never had luck with the harvesters just harvesting properly and not fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been a constant issue with the stupid things. So yeah, I've got a bit of a sour taste about it. But maybe if I tried it on my big fields at the top there, might be better. I don't know. Are you working on Nacho? Are you still bailing, or you got wrapping going on now?
I got some wrapping going now.
Wrapping them up. How many bales did you say you were doing?
Close to 200.
It's a good wrapping session.
Yeah.
What are you using? Are you using the tube wrapper?
It's the one that can do rounds and squares, like the pull
Oh,
behind one.
yeah. That's a good
I
one.
don't know. Don't
The
know.
one that can launch bales like a freaking shotgun.
Yeah.
Man, I got a good profit rating on 91 that I could do next. 90, it's like 10 grand. Around 10 grand.
That's all right.
Like,
What field?
91.
91.
Over there trying to buy your field that you don't like with your rice, man. 90.
Oh, that's that big fucker down in the
Yeah,
gully
man,
there. I like that field actually. It's a nice field. Nice little spot. And if you're real ambitious, you can cut all the woods out there and expand it up the hill. Bit
you see,
rough, but
where, like if I do get 77 and that field across from 77, like if I'd buy that, I would probably do what you did and plow through the field and then connect those two even with that tower and shit there. Because that dude, that's like 77 would look way better if it didn't have that curvy shit following that road and just be like a looking like a tornado, a little just going out
yeah.
to it instead of it being weird looking like this.
Yeah, it's a weird shaped field when it's originally like, and especially when you're trying to use a plow like this, when you get down into that bottom corner up by the sawmill there, the
Mm-hmm.
lumber mill. That's a tight little corner for these pieces of equipment. So like when you get it expanded, like I actually chopped that corner off a little bit and rounded it out so that all the big stuff can just kind of slowly go around the corner there. It doesn't have to like cut itself off. I don't have there's no driveway on that side for me anymore either. I took that whole driveway and pushed it back right up to the creek.
Like I said, 77 has a really good structure along the straight road and that little dirt road that's more straight on the back side of it. And I get they have that curving road coming from like coming from the ship, like the store and all that. But that real curvy bullshit road between them two fields with all that grass area in between, like that all should be
Yeah,
fucking field.
yeah, they just put that in there for whatever reason. I mean, I guess it makes sense because there is no. Well, no, there's that other road on the
There's
other
a
side of the
dirt
creek.
road on the
So, I
side
mean,
of this. There's a little dirt road right here on the side of this field that's straight to the other side without having to be all curvy and stuff. There's no reason for that road.
no, not unless you're going to, what is it, the Cooper, I guess that's over there, but I don't know anybody who uses the Cooper. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody use it.
$76% field done. Make
You
it
do any beehives?
no,
No.
never did. They started having bees in 22, and I thought about doing like the beehive stuff because if they said if you put it, did you know that if you put it next to canola fields, it actually helps with its yield?
Yep. Yeah, I went and I've got a couple of beehives around each of my fields. Like whenever I buy a property, I'll just add a couple so that I don't know if it works for all, but I know it works for canola, so I figured fuck it, I'll just put them in, and then when I grow canola, at least it's there.
From what I read, it was canola, I believe, was all it was. The 22
Is
is
it?
what I read. But if you place them next to your field, it supposedly helps. Kind of like they say that, I don't know how much of a big percentage it is, but supposedly helps with your yield.
Yeah, small boost. I think I think it should do it with all the grain crops because realistically, if bees are around any grain crop, it's going to pollinate better. It's going to be a better crop. It's just kind of a well-known fact. But
Pretty sure it is all like grain crops.
in 25,
Yeah.
yeah, I hope so because that would make sense. It doesn't make sense why it would only be canola. Like, I mean,
Canola, yeah.
You should
I know they got.
look it up.
It's. I think there's like an information section somewhere in the game here. Help section. Look up bees and see what it does.
Beehives produce honey which process further or sold directly. Place beehives next to fields as the bees will increase the yield of canola, sunflower, and potato fields.
I suppose.
So anything with a flower.
Yeah.
It makes sense, I guess, but not really still.
No.
Whatever, that's cool. At least it's not just canola. I grow enough sunflower to be worth it. That's another crop that's surprisingly profitable. Sunflowers.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Corn is
Kind of a
too.
satisfying.
You can literally do corn and sunflowers and make good profits. I mean, between the two. I used to do the sunflowers in 22 and sell them for the oil. I found it
Yeah.
made better doing that and the canola oil. And then if I had any leftover, I just sold it.
There's something about copping down a big old stalk of fucking sunflower or something about it. You go into a field that looks like it's just completely fucking dead, and by the time you leave, it looks better. Still looks dead, but it looks better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like harvesting those tall crops. Like, doing forage corn. Oh, I love doing that. That's, in real life, that's a fucking awesome job. I love doing corn. When we're doing silage.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love that job. Nothing more satisfying than watching that motherfucker take out 7-8 rows of fucking corn, just chop it up, throw it in the back.
Just tossing it like it ain't nothing, huh?
Yeah. Oh man, those machines can work. They're great.
Take some videos and send to me.
Yeah, I will. When we get into it this
Yeah.
year, I'll videos for sure.
Dude, just
Yeah, I
imagine
love-
though. Like, back in the day, dude, like the equipment we have now makes farming so much easier. Could you imagine back in the day when they had like very types of equipment and like people were just doing everything by hand and shit? Like I guarantee you none of the fields were nearly as big as they are now. Couldn't have been. I mean, I'm not saying they weren't big for doing it by hand, but like this
No,
field
they're-
77, there's no way people would be working in there by hand, fucking picking shit or cutting shit.
Well, they had fields that big, but it was like one guy did that one field, and that was his only field. You know what I mean?
Fuck that.
There
I
were
would-
some guys that did more, but they would have to hire half the fucking county to come and help you.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, no, it's changed. Times have changed, and farming's fun now. Like you
Mhm.
think about why all them old farmers were so fucking miserable. Yeah, I'd be miserable too, having to do what they did.
Barely had any sized equipment that could keep up with the shit good, you know?
Well, and whatever equipment you did have was probably going to break.
Yep.
So then you're stuck always fixing something, always stopping and fixing something. So, yeah, it was a different day back then, but they got her done, man. Wouldn't be where we are today without them. So
Yeah, no shit. I really think that the farming got a lot better probably in the 60s, I would imagine. As far as like equipment wise, where it wasn't
Yeah,
so hard
well-
on a farmer, you know what I mean?
even in the 50s, they had some decent enough tractors that they were You know, they weren't running horses at least, so
I used to
they
see
were
them.
still.
Used to see them old John Deere fucking no cab harvesters.
Mm.
It was just like a
Well, that's
fucking
what.
seat with a wheel in the front. Barely had a
Yeah,
barely had a hopper. But
that's our old gleaner.
the fucking
Our
header
old,
on it. The header on it was only probably like fucking if 10 foot. It might have been like 8 foot.
yeah, I was gonna say a lot of them older John Deeres, they were like 8, 9 foot, and then
Yeah, they
they
weren't.
started getting like 12 foot was a big deal back then.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. Our old gleaner, fuck, that's what it was. It was basically the exact same design as one of them old John Deeres,
Really?
except it was all fucking cladded, galvanized steel on the outside. It was awesome.
Can't rust
You'd see it coming.
galvanized, baby.
Oh fuck no! And you'd see it coming a mile away when it was sunny out. Holy fuck, she'd be glimmering, just cha-ching.
Blinding the shit out you, huh?
Yeah, that's actually one thing. When you were harvesting, you get fucking like sun damage in your eyes because it would be shining off the friggin' face of it up into your eyes, so it would come up underneath your sunglasses and everything. It was terrible.
And getting sunburned while fucking be even worse because of the gleam of the sun off your fucking equipment.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. Have you ever been out skiing in the snow and you get
Mm-hmm.
like extra sunburn? That's kind of what it was like.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a good machine though. Worked good.
The old gleaner.
The old furnace. That's what it looked like. Fucking furnace ductwork with wheels.
And I've been plowing this motherfucker for a good while now, feels like. At least an hour.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Yeah.
middle of this bitch.
Bro, you're at 85% though. That's
Yeah.
not bad. You're getting there. And you're on the smaller end of the field, so now your passes are getting shorter, so it'll speed up.
Yep. I'm trying to cut it to where I don't have to turn the way that slows me down. I'm just turning the same way, left, left, left.
Have you ever tried cutting these into like lands when you're plowing?
I don't
So
know
you
what
just
you mean
head
by
down. So you create lands, so you go down like 6 rows, turn in, and then come back, and then you can just do circles, and you just always cut off the opposite side, and you just stay like 4 or 5 rows out, and then you don't have to turn so sharp.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, Connor.
Yeah, like this, like what you're doing here is
Yeah.
exactly.
That's what I was doing all those other times. I'd go like 3 or 4 rows in, and then I'd go to the far
Oh, are
out
you?
and far back. Yeah.
I'm not paying attention, sorry, but
Oh, it's yeah, dude, because I didn't want to turn it short. I was like, man, I'm not just gonna do this exact same row. It just makes it so much easier to make this little turn. Like right here, I'm just turning regular.
yeah, exactly.
Oh.
There, Nacho, that picture you posted. That's a newer John Deere, is it?
I don't even remember which one I put. That one.
Yeah, the one in Discord
Is
there
that
with the M's.
6M, you said, huh? Is
Yeah.
that the
Yeah, 6M.
He was trying to show the dashboard, I think, at that time.
Yeah. No, the one
Yeah,
the one having the handbrake problem has a front end loader on it.
Oh,
Man,
But I
can
got
tell
that
you one
fixed.
thing.
So
Y'all's countryside over there looks just like ours. It's pretty flat right there. But that picture where you took it, like everything ahead of you, there's not really a whole lot of hilly area.
looks like there's
Well-
some mountains in the background there.
no, they're trees.
Are they? Oh, okay. No, like behind all that, like off in the horizon, is that mountains?
Oh. On like the left hand side or the right hand side of the picture?
Kind of on the left-hand
Right.
side there.
Sort of top left.
Yeah.
That's a hill.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like a big hill.
it
or
looks
something.
big. Yeah, it looks big, but it's probably not.
Where are you at anyway? Where are you from?
Australia?
Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense then. Yeah, why it's huge. It's just a big flat island, isn't it? Pretty much. A lot of desert. Yeah, what the hell do you guys farm over there? Like, are you doing cattle farming? Or is this a sheep farm?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cut out. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. What did I just say? Oh, Australia.
Yeah, I was just saying there. What are you guys farming? You doing sheep
What's
or
up,
cattle? Or
Costa?
like,
Cattle, spuds, onions, carrots.
oh, nice.
There are sheep farmers sort of down west, but yeah,
What
mainly
do you know?
cattle and
You guys in southern or northern Australia?
south. Yeah, south.
South side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
cool.
it's below Australia. It's Tasmania, but it's a part of Australia.
Oh, so you're on like a different island.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that closer to New Zealand over there or Tasmania?
It's under Victoria.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Huh. So it's just off the island then. I don't really know very much about Australia geographically.
Yeah, I'll get a thing up for you.
It's interesting though. Always
Morning,
wondered like
Costa.
what's the soil like over there? Is it very like just all loamy sand?
No, she's red clay.
Red clay. Oh, brother. How do you guys grow anything in that?
No, surprises me sometimes.
Jesus Christ. I thought we had a bad growing up. I was working in
Just a
fucking
big
like
farmer.
shale and
Oh,
shale and
there you
clay.
go.
So
Send a
Hey,
photo for you.
hey, Costa. Nacho said, do you remember how he was talking about that noise that we were trying to figure out what was the problem on his tractor? He said they got it fixed today, man.
oh shit, you're like way out there on the tip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So how far are you guys from the ocean then, where you are?
From my house, it's like I can jump on my motorbike and I can get to the beach in 2 minutes, if that.
Hmm,
Oh, that's sick. That's awesome.
it's cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. Just head down to the fucking beach, go catch some
Yeah.
fish, and eat that for dinner every day. That's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Well, I've got to go across a highway, so it's sort of.
Hmm.
Still, it's worth it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you have
No.
to deal with all the crazy ass spiders and shit down there and down there as well, or is that kind of on the main island?
Oh, I don't see why everyone thinks spiders are bad here.
Because they're fucking huge.
Make it to that way though. A lot of
I mean, like your average spider, like in the shed, is probably the size of my palm. But like,
Yeah,
that's
brother. The average spider
that's
around here is like the size of a quarter, for fuck's sakes. That's why we're scared of them. You
dude.
guys
I
are
do know
freaking nuts.
something though. I worked out in fucking in West Texas, and dude, it was like desert over there in Pecos. And bro, they have tarantulas on the ground. I got a picture in my phone, but I was working out there, and they just had a regular tarantula just walking on the ground. I was like, what the fuck?
Nope. 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 Nope.
The thing, and I took the picture of that tarantula on the size of a big rock. That thing was bigger than the palm of my hand, tarantula.
Only a little one.
Shit, I think it was big to me. Because we don't ever see that around here like that.
No,
Well, we've
I
got
don't
some
see nothing like
spiders.
that.
We have some spiders that like sit in your woodshed. They're probably the size of a quarter, and like they'll kill you if they get you.
Yeah, like there we have those. We've got like what are they? White widows or black widows? I forget what they are, but they'll fucking kill you. If you get bit by one of them, you're dead.
Yeah.
I mean, there's poisonous spiders and stuff around here. It's just I think it's the size because they're so big. It's just that's freaky. We don't have nothing like that around here. Like, don't you guys have spiders that'll like catch a bird in a web and eat the fucking bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts,
Yeah.
bro.
A spider eating a bird?
Yeah, that's fucking
Bro.
insane.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
that's
probably
Yeah.
down here, the biggest spiders we have are probably like banana spiders out in the woods. Those spiders that go from like tree to tree with their web, and they're like black and yellow. You know, those things probably get about the size of my palm, maybe a little bit bigger than that. But they're real thin. They're not. It's not like a thick grass spider like a tarantula. You know.
yeah, they're kind of like we have like the daddy long legs or whatever they call them up here,
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
and they're kind of like a small version, I think, of what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those I
well,
don't mind them. I don't care about those, but
Those don't really do shit. It feels weird, I guess, if they would crawl on you. I don't know if they bite. I'm not saying they don't.
well,
But
they can,
They
but
they
apparently
do.
they're so small that they can't affect you
Yeah.
because like
Yeah.
they don't have the power to bite through your skin or whatever. But apparently they're
Yeah.
more poisonous than like a fucking rattlesnake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
it's such a small bite though. It doesn't. I don't think it's.
I can't
They
pierce
just
your
don't.
skin.
Yeah, and they just don't have like in their little bodies. They probably don't have enough poison to hurt a chicken.
Yeah, that's true. You probably need a higher amount, even though it's so concentrated. You would need a lot of it still.
So you're a
Yeah.
Tasmanian. Doctor says you're a Tasmanian devil.
Yeah. Those things will kill you though. So they get onto you.
What's that?
Yeah, a Tasmanian devil.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they get to be like 30, 40 pounds, don't they? Those little bastards.
Oh, they'll bite your arm off.
Oh, Jesus,
I thought
yeah.
that was
Well,
a
they're
fucking cartoon, for crying out loud. That's real?
No.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, they're a real
Well,
thing.
for you guys, it'd probably be like the size of. Do you have raccoons? That's sort of
Yep.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah. They're like one of them.
So it'd be like a Wolverine for us then, because Wolverines are fucking vicious, bro. Those fuckers will tear your arm off too. But they're a bit bigger than a raccoon. They're about 40 pounds, 30 pounds.
Crofter's asking
Yeah.
about what was up with the tractor. He's asking if how did his diagnostic skills do?
Yeah, no, it was good. What had happened, it was like you said, the handbrake wire had seized up, so he just dosed it in WD-40 and brake cleaner and a bit of this and a bit of that and a few belts with the hammer and fixed it.
But did you tell your boss that it was somebody you that told you that? Check
I was
that.
like,
No, fuck
oh,
no.
I
Why
think
would you
I
do
know.
that? Take the credit, brother.
Yeah. You're like, man, I was just sitting
Nah.
at home last night and I thought maybe it would be this, you know?
Yeah. I came up with that all on my own.
Well, I was like, oh, I found this guy on the internet. I don't know who he is, don't know anything about him, but he said it could be this. He's
That's
like,
the worst.
he's like, what? I said, or my idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, or my idea, we just either claim it on insurance and drive it into the dam, or we just rip wires out till it stops.
I don't know. What's more likely to get coverage? Telling you that some guy on the internet told you to do it, or driving it out into the dam?
So Daza, gales of
Oh,
wind.
he's
Like,
awake.
Feels a wind.
were you sleeping again, Daza? It's really odd that you and Cuff are coming here around the same time. Are y'all sleeping at each other's house or something?
It's odd that he's using gales of wind as a description.
Dude, he damn near plowed this whole field to get
You were
100%.
there.
I'm at the end. Might as well let me do the whole field to get the 100.
It's kind of unsatisfying, eh? Sometimes you're like, I just want to finish it. Like,
I mean, I made it this fucking far.
you get there and it's like, nope. You're like, fuck you, you prick.
Well, it seems weird. Some of these contracts, like to finish, it seems like it leaves more on others than some other fields to be 100%, you know?
Yeah.
Some
Well, I
seem like
think
it's
it might depend on the job you're doing. I think.
over with. 16 grand in my pocket, baby. Let's get it. Let's see. Make sure there isn't another plowing. I do have a nice cultivating for 10 grand there, but now that it's stopped raining, I can harvest some shit.
So my credit card, not much of Tazzy won't steal.
Cool, cool. He stole my credit.
No, I said I gave you credit.
uh,
Almost 907. I need a
I told him
cigarette
not
now.
to. He gave you credit, Dad. I told him not to. I told him he should have took it.
Yeah, take it up with him, not me.
Also wishes. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to smoke. I'll be back.
All good, brother.
What are you up to now?
Who, me? I'm just
Well,
hanging.
you're the only other person in the call.
Yeah, no, I'm just hanging here. I shut down my game. I'm about to crash here soon. Having a smoke and just chit chat for a bit here, and then I'm gonna head out. I think.
Yep.
I finished all my rolling though. I freaking planted everything last night, and I've been rolling now for like 6 hours today.
Oh,
Finally got all the rolling done. So now tomorrow I get to skip a couple months and get to harvest again. Oh, let's see what I get for my last harvest. Like I've got $1 million, over $1 million. I got $1.8 million worth of canola, and that was only fields 77 and 76.
yeah.
If I do all my fields, which I planned at this time, I'm probably going to end up with like a $6 million harvest.
Yeah. Wow. That'll bring in the money.
It's going to be crazy. Well, it's the stupid part is though, like I'm at the point now I don't even need it. It's kind of getting boring because I've gotten too much. It's getting too easy now, right? I can buy whatever I want. Just
Yeah.
I almost want to restart, but I tried restarting, and I just can't find the ambition to get into a new build. I want him to start his multiplayer so we can get in on that and get all of us in doing something.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I think that'd be a lot more fun, and cause then we can help each other out with some of these contracts for like the root crops, because you can't do them with a worker. You can, but it's not easy.
It's just a pain.
Yeah, it's super pain. I did like a 20-acre field of carrots myself with a worker, and it took me like 6 hours. I was like, no, I'm never
Mhm.
doing that again. So if I had, somebody to run the harvester, or I could run the harvester and somebody to run the actual wagon, then I'm sure it would go a lot smoother. But
What's
is
even
there?
like
Sorry, go
it's even
ahead.
like using forage harvesters. Like you have someone running a trailer beside you while someone else cuts.
Yeah, for like corn and stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be really nice because you can connect trailers to the back, but it's such a pain in the butt trying to harvest yourself. Because you're always
Mm.
getting out, switching trailers, moving things around, having to run. You have to stop harvesting, run, empty, unload everything, come back, you know, get going again, and it's just takes. I don't know. It's fine. It's just I'd rather
Have
keep going.
someone.
And plus, we can chit chat. Keeps it going. Like I found
Yeah.
last night there, we were sitting. Fuck, we were on here for like 8 hours, 9 hours. I was on there with him. We were just chatting, farming away.
Yeah.
Makes it go a little better.
Yeah.
How's the YouTube channel coming along? Who are you asking that to, Crofter? Talking to Cajun? Because he's not here. Play any other games?
Um, Dirt Rally 2. That's a good
Oh, yeah.
one.
That'd be fun.
And
I play that
that's
Trackmania. You
oh
ever
yeah.
played Trackmania?
Nah, not really.
No. It's pretty good.
I think I played it.
I don't mind the racing. Yeah, I get into the ones because I got the steering wheel, the G920 or whatever it is, Logitech. So I try
Oh
getting some
yep.
racing games. Like I got Forza 5 and I got
Was the YouTube channel coming along? It's coming around. Definitely is coming around. All right. Let's see.
See, I've got the little brother to your wheel. I've got the G29.
yeah, right on. It's probably just as good though, I think. I was looking at it, they're not much difference. I think there's a little more plasticky for
Yeah.
like the design or whatever, but still a decent little wheel. How does it work for the farm sim?
Yeah, good. The only problem is this is pretty much with any game. You just can't look around. You got to have a controller to look around.
Yeah, and you're not on console, so you can't use your mouse. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I just use my mouse, right? It's sitting right beside me, so I can just swivel back and forth with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, I suppose, but I guess as long as you have your controller nearby.
Yeah.
Did you get it with the shifter too, or is it just the wheel?
Air
No,
Scottish
I
man
didn't get
worth
it.
like 3 Yankee men and 1.5 Aussie.
I brought the shifter separate, but get that set up soon.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I got the shifter as well.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna weld like a little bracket off the side of my. I've got like a play seat,
Mm.
so I'll just weld a little bracket come off the side just to hold my shifter.
Arm space there.
Yeah.
I was looking at doing that to my chair because I've got plastic. They're like that thick plastic arms that come up from the seat to like the arm. And I
Yep.
wanted to 3D print a plastic bracket that'll come off the side, and then I can attach it to that. That's what I was thinking of doing with mine. 'Cause I got a 3D printer, so I might as well utilize it.
Yeah.
You ain't at work, not Crossbear?
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna crash.
Just some rest, huh?
Yeah, my eyes are getting heavy.
All right, man.
Well, enjoy the rest of your evening, boys. Try
Joe.
not to
You too,
crash
mate.
any tractors.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Take it easy, bro.
If you again this weekend, probably, or what are you thinking? You should
Oh, I usually
get
do
the
it every
multiplayer.
night.
You should try multiplayer, bro. We were just talking about that, me and Nacho. Because, like, I think if we all work together, we could set up a farm pretty quick. That it's, we don't have to start with everything ready to go.
I might end up I might end up starting maybe like a Calms and get it multiplayer or something.
Because then we could all get on together and chit chat and help each other do some of the contracts and stuff.
We may do that this weekend.
That'd be cool, man. All right, we'll chat later, guys.
All right, man.
Cool. Have a good night.
Yeah.
See you later, man.
Bye.
I did go a little too far, but we'll make it. Fuck it. We'll take the ride. What's up, Emma? Yeah, I remember you, Emma. Done seen you in here 2 other times, other than tonight. What do you think about that Crawford and Daze? I think we should start a multiplayer on Calms then tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon around the time I normally stream on them days. Was in a car accident? Oh man, sorry to hear that. You alright? What you think about that, Nacho? You think you'd join in on some multiplayer?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Love playing with friends.
You're still in the hospital, but you're okay? Oh, dang. Well, I hope everything comes out alright, man. Soybean, let's get it. Can't believe there's somebody else doing soybeans other than me. Oh, look what I just did. God, dog it. What's good, everybody? Welcome in. Appreciate everybody that's in here watching right now. Said I broke both your legs. Both your legs are broken. Got like 30 or 40 stitches. Dang, man. That's pretty big. See, this header's slightly bigger than mine, but it ain't the biggest it can be. It could be bigger.
I mean, you can put a different header on your harvester. Run a bigger header.
Yeah. Really big car accident. I got T-boned by another car. Dang. It's bad, man. Well, I hope you heal properly, man. Probably gonna have you in some kind of rehab or something after that. 2 broke legs.
Right, all my bales are wrapped. Perfect.
Be cool. Get your stitches out tomorrow. And say sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why in the hell did the header just go up like that? Don't know. What have you been doing for a couple days? I've just been playing the game and streaming pretty much every day. Some in the afternoon. Tonight I kind of started a little late tonight, but needed some rest. I ate, took a nap kind of late. I think I started streaming probably at about, I guess it was like 10 maybe, 10 something. And there was another contract though that was out there for harvesting. What mean? Guess not. Must be tripping.
You're doing this 24-hour stream.
Huh?
I said, when are you going to do this 24-hour stream?
Whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, there's no damn way. Oh, I see you put a spot where you were in Australia.
Yeah,
You way down like in the island areas and stuff, huh?
yeah.
So there's like a patch of water that separates you basically from the main area of Australia?
You could say it's a patch. It's quite a big patch.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, there's like it's like a gigantic river, but it's ocean water. But
Do
think of
y'all
it as
have like
like a
a bridge
gigantic.
that connects that area to that area or something? To drive like over?
No,
Or no?
no, she's too big to do that. Way too
Wow.
big. I'll find out how big it is.
You skip it the day mate you said Daza.
It is 250 kilometers or 160 miles.
Hmm. My mom says I only got a few minutes because I got to see a lot of doctors, so I spent my time with you. But I gotta go, so sorry, I'll see you soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Alright, take care. Get better soon, man. Oh, why is it spiking up? Oh, what's going on?
Daddy.
I don't think I had put a worker. At least I don't think I did. What's it doing that game? Oh,
G'day, Big Daz. How are you?
and here's the deal. If we play Calmsden tomorrow and start a Calmsden multiplayer tomorrow, which is going to be the plan, basically, whoever wants to join in can join in and all that. I'll probably end up doing it to where we don't have any mods, though, right at the beginning or whatever. To where it'll be easy for everybody to be able to join, you know?
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm climbing a tree? Be a lot easier like that. And maybe later on we could add something or something. We'll just start off with Eric tree. Yeah. Very few nasty crevices. You just remember what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. That's right. That is right. And whoever will be playing in the map with us, we could all join in into the Discord. I could put everybody into the Discord on the map on the stream also.
Yeah. When do you plan on starting it?
Probably. Well, I want to try to start streaming probably tomorrow afternoon. My time would be about 3 p.m. and then just go into it from there.
What,
It may be kind of early for some people.
what time is it now for you?
It is almost 2 a.m., 10 minutes to 2.
Ah, okay.
So you might even still be at work by the time I do that. I'm not sure.
All right. Yeah, I reckon.
But once you get off or whatever, if you
Yeah.
want to join, it'll be there, you know? You can just join in or whatever. I think it works that way. If anybody wants to join at certain times on multiplayer, is that how it works? Because I've never really played it. As long as it's open. What I'll do
Well,
is
it depends if you make. You go.
what I'll do is I'll probably post inside the Discord tomorrow for sure. That way everybody can see it. That I plan on doing that, and whoever wants to join can. That's in the Discord, you know. So we may end up
Yeah.
having a lot. It'll kind of give me an idea of how many people would want to join in and do it, and then we'll just
Yeah.
go from there. You know, at least we'll know about, because it seems, I don't know how it works on PlayStation, but I've seen that they have some servers that can allow up to like 16 fucking people. That's crazy, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we'd have that many because we don't even have that many in the Discord yet. But we do have like 11 people though, so that's why I'm saying I don't know who would all want to join and this and that, and just have to play it by ear.
Yeah.
Type out right now that way that's all. I'm almost full. Was it 10, 5 seconds? Here. Like so. Go. This tractor. Set.
So if you set like the server up and start it for like however many people you do, it stays. You can join it whenever, as long as you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
But if you buy a server, which I don't know how much they are, but you can buy like a server and then it's up all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you're not playing, people can still join and play and do stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure how much it is.
And I'm wondering how that works, like with contracts, if you can only accept 3, even with that many people, or one person might only be able to get 3 contracts per person. I don't know how that works
Now it's 3 contracts in general.
on the map itself.
Yeah.
But that's cool though, because some of the harvesting contracts you can use 2 people to do the harvest, especially like carrots and, you know, any of the ones that need to have a
Yeah.
cart moving. Like somebody could operate the tractor with the cart, and somebody can operate the actual harvester. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I really don't give a damn what I do anyway, as long as I'm doing something.
Tell you one thing about Palmerston, the contracts pay good.
That's why I'm saying we do Palmsden. That'd be probably the best bet to do a field, like a farm on with a lot of people.
Yeah.
You would imagine
Well,
with a lot of people, you're gonna be able to like make a shit ton of money eventually, pretty quick.
Yeah, well, I've got this harvesting contract that's for sunflowers. It's a how big a field is it? 15 hectares, and it's 50 grand.
50 grand?
Yep.
Holy moly! But that's on single
Yeah.
player. I wonder if the contracts are less on multiplayer or if it's the same prices.
No, they're the same price. The only way they change is if you, I'm pretty sure it's difficulty. So if you're on hard economy, it'll be less. If you're on easy, it'll be more.
What's he play on?
But
Normal?
yeah,
And
normal.
it's man, okay, so that's good then. 50 grand. That's a bit. That's a lot.
And that's from one contract.
No shit. That probably gives you more that are pretty good prices too.
Yeah.
Just gonna download the map. I'll probably do that once I get off streams and that way I'll have it.
Yeah.
You're still there, Daza? Well, I reckon I'm probably around your parents' age, Nacho.
What are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 42.
Parents are what, early 50s.
Early 50s.
Not
So-
sure.
'Cause
I think it's like,
Because I'm 42 and my daughter, I got two daughters. I got a daughter that's going to be 21 in March, and my youngest daughter is 19, and she's in college.
okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Cheers.
Oh, and to answer your question before, what I was having for tea, having some KFC.
KFC chicken, huh?
Hmm.
You got to get you the hot wings over there, like the 20 piece. Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm. Walter was asking how old you were, Nacho.
Chicken, I got a mouthful of food.
KFC, they're good, huh, man?
Mm. 15. I apologize if you can hear me eating.
Oh, you don't hear me eating. I didn't even know you had food with you.
Oh, that's good.
If you have your mic set up to noise reduction and all that, dude,
Oh, I've just got headphones on that.
you're on the Discord through the PlayStation right now talking in the chat, I guess.
Ah, no, I'm on the Discord on my phone and my headphones are connected to my phone.
You said you're on PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
You do know you could hook up your PlayStation, get your regular headset of your PlayStation and your mic on that, talk through the Discord on that.
Yeah, it's just easier. Ooh, excuse me. It's just easier having it on my phone.
That's cool. That
For
sounds
me,
clear
at
as heck.
least.
Pretty clear.
Well, that's good. I know I've never really listened to myself talk.
I don't like listening to my voice. And what I think I sound like compared to what I actually sound like, sounds like two different freaking voices. I mean, whenever I'm listening,
Yeah.
it's weird.
You think, oh, I'll probably sound like how I sound to myself, but no.
And
Yeah. You think, oh, I'll probably sound like how. Oh, I just listened to myself then. I sound like a little boy.
we were just listening.
Yeah.
We found our greenhorn for the multiplayer, huh? Hey, he works on the farm though. He knows how to work, so be a big help, man. What you think about that Crofter Palmsden? Sounds like a good map to do. You down? You down to do multiplayer on Palmsden? Start up our multiplayer farm on Palmsden? I think we can get a few people in there. I'm gonna post in the Discord. We'll start it tomorrow once I go live. What you think about Bowser? You think he's gonna want to join too? one good thing about the multiplayer thing that could be good is that whatever crops we decide to grow, even if it's those crops that you have to run, like I said, two people to do, like one running and one, you know what I mean? Or even have multiple,
Yeah,
we'll have enough people to do that. It won't take as long, even if it's a big field. So it's going to actually help, I think. Does a bear poop in the
yeah.
woods? Oh, so you're ready, huh? You're going to be here, huh? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Well, that's some fun, baby. We ought to attract a whole bunch of viewers then, huh, bro? A whole group of people playing on phones then, making a farm. Think we're gonna attract some people.
Yeah, my word, we will.
Two more burgers there. Two more burgers there. Yeah.
Hey? No, sorry.
I don't know, man. Do bears poop in the woods?
I would think.
Y'all got some bears in Australia? No,
Nah.
no
Got drop
bears.
bears.
You ever seen? So I know there's kangaroos and shit in Australia, but I know it's just like it's pretty much in the wild. I get it, but you ever seen one that you ever seen them videos of the ones that are like really like muscular and tall and shit? Are they really like that? I know some of them
Yeah.
do, but
No, they. Yeah. It's when you sort of get to the real outback of Australia. That's where the big ones are.
they're muscular as shit like that for real. Like they'll stand
Mm.
up like a person almost and be tall, like
Yeah, they'll like if you're not careful, they'll
they'll try
grab
to
you
fight.
and they'll choke you out.
They'll try to fuck you up. Oh, damn.
Like yeah, they know how to fight.
Well, if you do that, Crawford, make sure there's no freaking make sure there's no mods or nothing. Make it to where there's no mods or anything like a pack that I'd have to have that I buy because I ain't buying the packs. Make it easy for everybody to join. Shit, full already? That'd be shitting me. About I can't remember what button it is. This one. Nope, this way. Case IH Puma. Where am I gonna have to sell this at? Oh, oh, that's what to sell this at. Oh God, all the way by 27. Son of a bitch. That's gonna be a long haul. Nacho has Cleary done a few rounds with Skippy. Did he win?
Well, when you got a shotgun in your hand, I think anyone will win.
Oh, you're saying you've clearly done a few rounds with Skippy.
No, just one.
You ever heard of the band Silverchair?
Can't say I
It's
have.
an old rock band. Probably not. Probably wouldn't know. You need to look it up though. They were from Australia. Really good rock band back in the day.
Yeah, I'm more of a country music person.
You ever heard of Sammy Kershaw?
Oh yeah, I have.
He's from the town I grew up
Ah,
in. Yep, he's from Kaplan, Louisiana. He used to be married to Lori Morgan. You ever heard of her? You,
no.
you ever listen to like old school country?
Yeah,
I'm sure you've heard of Keith Whitley before, right?
yep,
That was the man right there.
yeah.
That's my favorite old country singer. You like Kangaroo Burgers? I don't even know if they make them. Do they really make that?
Um, not really kangaroo, but we do wallabies and stuff, which are just pretty much little versions of kangaroos.
Kangaroos, yeah. And they make burgers with them?
Yeah, burgers, sausages.
Man, that sounds fucking good as shit, man. Come on, man.
I'll put a photo of what they look like in the thing.
Yeah, do that.
I think.
Speaking of them, I just don't remember what they look like.
Did have a photo. There you go. There you go.
You got a video.
Not just one.
Oh, a couple of them? Hold on, I'm gonna check
Yeah.
for a minute. I'll have to turn here.
There's hundreds out the back of my place.
Up, everybody. Don't throw it on the plate or it will bounce. Bounce away. just wish I could see my header better while I'm inside the cab. I mean, not the header, the fucking pipe.
Well, there's a thing, if you're in first person and you stick your pipe out, as soon as you go over a trailer, the harvester makes a beep.
Yes, I know. I've heard that before in line. Like if it gets full on my triple hopper, it'll back up. I hear the beep knowing that I'm over where I need to be.
Yeah.
That's a cool feature. Down for the long haul. $24,158 soybeans.
That's pretty good.
Only problem is it's a shitty price to sell right now. You're only gonna get 1,000. I can get 1,000 for 1,000 liters. Crappy price. Hello, hello, welcome in. What's up? Don't be shy, you can talk. We don't fight over here. We just meet new friends. Think big, CR11, gold. This is a pretty nice harvester though.
Yeah, but I'm not paying $1.70 or whatever it is for it.
Yeah. Wouldn't use it any red like that though.
Nah.
It's there with this load. Then we run over the stop sign. And we're here. Sell this and go do some corn and sunflowers. Like the rent once. And harvest both with the same header.
One of the trucks at work the other day, and I forgot I was in a truck, so I took the corner like I'd take it in a car,
Mm-hmm.
and I took out like 5 guideposts.
Ooh.
I just went along and just tunk, 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 tunk. I was like, oops.
Go down, go down. I want to go down. What the hell, bruh? Go the fuck down. Hey, bro. Hey, all right. Knock it loose. So that one. These two. 1, 2, 3. Four of the items here. That one. Three, 1. 7 is right here. And 26. Might as well do these two together right now. So, accept. Over. Accept. Green Barge Terminal 2. Farmers Market. Sunflowers, corn. Barge Terminal 2. Farmers Market. Flower. Sunflowers, Farmers Market. 7. Notice they don't really let you rent an X9. Freaking game. It's thinking a lot of stupid dark. What are we doing this evening, guys? I'm in. We're gonna do some corn and some sunflowers contract right here. It's 26 and 27 right now, and then we'll hit the field 19 after we do one more. I think there was like 4 good little contracts to do. Or I could. But what's up? What's up?
I scented my truck.
You did what?
I scented it, caught it on a lip. Now it's stuck.
Man. Now we're sitting inside of the John Deere, I think it's the S6 or 790 or whatever the hell it is. Doesn't give me a whole lot of, not a whole big header, small little header. I think my damn harvest, I think my seeder is about the size of the header on this thing. Are you at work, man? was that noise?
Sorry?
Sound like a duck. What was that noise?
The duck.
Sound like a duck, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't heard it. Right, finished wrapping. Time to card in all my bales.
Oh, yeah, we're... Alright, Crawford, I didn't know if he was working or not.
So do you think you'll try doing some cotton on your farm?
On this one right here?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I really don't know. I mean, I know it pays good, it's just... It's a lot of work, man. It really is. Just like what's his name was saying, it pays out. But you only want to do it one time, like he said, because by the time you do it, even if it's not a lot of fields, and there's just a couple big fields, or even just the fields I have, by the time you're done with the planting and the harvesting of it, dude, you'll be... It's not bad, like if you have help doing it, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, doing it all by yourself, dude, it's a lot of work. And then he was, like I said, he was talking about, like, payout would get me, you know, about 350,000, but like I said, on the soybeans that I'm doing right here, just in the fields I did, I got 313,000 in one harvest. So, I mean, I get what he's saying, it would be more, so like he was saying, it'd be close to 500,000 or so. But, I mean, I already do a lot of work with what I'm doing for the soybeans, but you really have to do a little bit more when you do the cotton, because you actually have to cultivate, plant it. You have to plow, then you have to cultivate, then you have to plant it. Then I don't know if you have to roll it or not. I don't know if you roll cotton in this game, but
I'm not sure.
then after that, then you gotta fertilize like normal. You know what I mean? There's like a added step in it with the cultivation basically, and then when it comes to harvesting, it just takes so long. You know,
Yeah.
it's a job. It really is. But like I said, if you're a multiplayer and you got a few people that are doing it, it could probably be not so bad, especially even if it's on a contract. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even if it's contract work, you got a good group of people doing it, it ain't gonna take nothing to do. By yourself, boy.
You'll do your cotton when you do your 24-hour stream.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, I did sugarcane before, and I know I'll never do that again. Even with help, that would be boring. Like to me, it would be better without, but it still would eventually get boring because of how fast it goes. You know, all you would ever be doing is harvesting, 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 harvesting. You know, there's nothing else to
And
not.
see, I
You know,
haven't done. Yeah,
once you
I haven't
plant
done.
it, it just continues to grow. It'll grow. Like as you're harvesting, the shit will be starting to grow again. By the time if you got like a big field, I've seen people that did it. By the time they got to the very end of that field, it had already regrew and it was ready to go again in the same field on the end that they started on. Yes, that's crazy. Now, like I said, if you're playing with seasons on, I don't think that person was playing with seasons on. So it was just like this could grow whenever, you know.
Yeah,
But like if you're playing with seasons on them, it may be different. Because I mean, it's going to be monthly. It goes by the months that it would grow, so it would take months for it to come back, not just over time.
yeah.
That's about the only thing I could say that would maybe make sugarcane a little bit more interesting if he was playing in months.
Yeah. See, I haven't tried sugarcane, so I can't say anything good or bad about it.
Said, if you want to give it a try, everybody could give it a try. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I don't know if I ever want to do that again because, man, that was some work. Just like cotton, that's some work. Some of these crops are a lot of work compared to others, you know?
yeah.
And
Well, I tried potatoes, and I'd do that again.
I don't see potatoes being that bad, though, because, like, I mean, it's almost the same kind of planting situation, like, as soybean, you know?
Yeah,
It's not a whole lot. The more work you're gonna put in probably is doing the harvest. It's gonna be,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Everything else is just like normal, so that's not bad.
And it's probably something to do with how I do it all the time in real life, and
Yeah, that too.
that's, yeah.
Yep, definitely. And turn it to quicker. Just here. Yep, there's the harvester. Oh, what? Up and down the corn, baby.
So if you do start this Palmsdale farm, do you reckon you'll start with like the starting farm, or do you reckon you'll start like with just a heap of money, or
I don't know. It looks like Crofter wants to be the one to start it, so. Get a new crop on Palmsden linseed.
yeah?
I don't even know what the hell linseed is. What the hell is that? Something you put on top of a burger bun or something?
I'm actually not too sure.
Almost sounds like the same kind of like sesame seed. This is linseed.
What is linseed? Hmm.
They know it as flax. I don't even. I'd have to look it up. You looking at
Oh,
it
here
right
we
now?
go.
What is it?
Yeah. Linseed, also known as flaxseed,
Uh,
are small seeds that can be eaten whole, ground, or pressed into oil.
what is it in though? Like, what kind of foods do they use it? Like, is it just like, is it like corn where you just eat it as like a side dish or something, or is it like a?
So it can be eaten as a snack. So like you just grab a handful of linseed and eat it like you would peanuts or something.
Peanuts or something, yeah. So it must be
Yeah.
a root grain,
Uh,
yeah.
can be added to breads, biscuits, cakes, porridges, curries, and vegetable stews. Also can be used as a binder or egg replacer. Oh, okay.
It's an edited starter form.
So if you're allergic to egg, you can use linseed as a alternative.
Mm.
It's used for a lot of stuff. Printing inks, oilcloth, hardener in putty, used in the production of paints and industrial coatings.
Oh, now that you're saying that, I do know about the paint thing. I've heard of it in paint thing now that you say it.
Yeah, there's a few other things as well.
They use the oil for the paint, the linseed oil, I believe, for the painting stuff.
Yeah. What was that?
If I know.
Horn.
Farming in the dark, baby. Gotta get that farming in, man. Farmers don't sleep getting that money. I know they farm sugarcane all through the night and everything, bro. Like, it'll be dark as shit outside, they'll still be farming sugarcane.
Yeah, we do the same with like spuds and stuff. 12, 13-hour days, just digging spuds.
Shit, hold on, let me go finish this. That's back here. that'll take care of this lot. Was also used to them to make them linen back in the day.
Okay.
Let's see. Need to figure out where to bring the corn. Build 26, the grain barge terminal.
Okay.
Good deal. So, Crofter, what do you mean by edited starter form? What the hell does that mean? Edited starter form?
I think he means like change up the equipment and stuff. Could be wrong though. It's like what you start with.
Mm-hmm.
Because you start with a. Hang on, I'll tell you. Start with a class E1 450,
Mm-hmm.
the harvester. Start with class quadrant 5300 FC baler. Case IH Puma.
Mm-hmm.
How do you say that? You got stuff for like starting a dairy and so like your milk tank, your slurry tank.
Mm-hmm.
John Deere 7R. Grass equipment. Just fertilizer spreader, that sort of stuff. Plow.
It starts you with all that?
Yeah, if you start with the farm, it starts you with all that sort of stuff. On it also had like a little Massey Ferguson.
Huh.
Massey Ferguson 5700S. Yeah,
Whose
the
arms up?
Palmsdale Farm is edited to flow a bit better with multiplier.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How y'all doing this evening? Or this morning, I should say. It's morning where I'm at. It may even be morning where y'all are, or later evening. I'm not sure. But how these days going so good. Drink that coffee. Wake up good. Oh, I wish I had some coffee right now. That'd be great.
That sounds good.
I'm not talking about
Cup of
Starbucks.
coffee.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
No,
Starbucks coffee though. I'm talking about coffee.
no,
Real
real
deal made.
coffee.
Yeah. None of that fake pre-made latte shit or anything like that. Wow. Listen, that's it? 907 for that? Are you kidding me? Cheating me out of some money there, game. Really. Now we're gonna go do sunflowers right next door. I'm gonna just bring this back right now. It's way the hell down here. Ooh, what I hit? Sign? Hit. The hell am I hitting now? Always too many damn things to run into.
Yeah.
Couldn't just make one straight freaking road through the freaking trees. Had to curve it all the way up the hill. Makes no
Yep.
sense. They were drunk when they made that road. What's wrong with them people? That train starts passing again right now. I'm gonna be mad. More the building than gates and gates. Oh shit, what the hell? Tree! What? Run it down. The tree got in my way, man. I didn't hit it.
Yeah, well, Crofter, what you could do, I don't know if you've seen what the actual farm looks like, but there's a driveway, there's another driveway that they haven't added on the game, and that would make life a lot easier.
you're playing on right now in Palmston?
Yeah. Yep. I just sent a picture in the Hangout, and excuse me, that's I put a red line. That's where the road is on the real farm.
Mm-hmm.
So you could adjust that and put that in there.
Would have to be an added road right there where the red is, you're saying? Pretty much?
Yeah, because on the real farm, that's where the road is. There's an
Mhm.
entrance there.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. That.
Still wait. Yeah, yeah, that looks really good.
That's something he adjusted or something?
Yeah, yeah. If you sort of look at the aerial view of the picture I took, you can see I haven't touched anything on mine. But no, I like what he's done there. That looks really good, Crofter. Yeah, you're one step ahead of me, mate.
Yeah, I see it, Crawford. It was. I can do it again too. Maybe not.
gonna go make a hot drink. I'll be back.
Go ahead, man. What? The dude at Daza just did the big eyes. Crofter, he's still in here? Or he's just being silent and playing? What's up? He's a... Oh, put this one on him again. Looks like it. Just to get a little bit. Eventually I'll make my own on it. There you go. Hey Cajun, just subbed to your channel. Just started a channel recently as well. The awesome Gamer for Life. What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. What map is this? This is Riverbend, man. We're gonna be doing a new map tomorrow afternoon into tomorrow night, man. We're gonna be playing on some Palmsden. We're talking about that just lately. Trying to open up a little multiplayer map on Palmsden tomorrow. See how that goes. Yeah, it's just dark right now, man. It's just dark. Doing the farming in the dark kind of has it kind of hard to understand where I'm at on it, but you can see it on the little circle part of the map, kind of where I'm at. Did it really do that? Yep. One little piece of sunflower just untouched because of the turn. Just probably sorting the kids out. Yeah, man, Gamer, we got a little Discord that we all kind of get chat in. Everybody that's going to be joining in on the multiplayer is going to be in there. If you into something like that and you'd like to join the Discord, man, all you gotta do is if you have Discord, all you gotta do is look at my channel description. There's a link in there, man. More than welcome to join up in there if you want. If we're ever doing a multiplayer on a map or something, go ahead and join in on that too if you'd like. The 982,000. Almost hitting that milli. Trying to get there before the end of the night. Yeah. Believe it. Robson Cristiano Mortens. Brazil? Welcome in, Robson. I see amigo Brazil. I know that means friend, Brazil. It's probably how you doing, my friend, maybe? Or good morning, my friend, maybe? Let's see. Type out already? Did now, though. to have another. Have another. I need to check contract that I could do. That one's done. That's sunflowers right here. And that's 41. Where the hell's 41? Okay, so it's right there. Is it soybeans again? Doing another soybean. This one. 41. And it's sold at Grain Barge Terminal 2 because it's corn. I can't do yet. I gotta go do. I have to do 41. This goes farmers. market. Make sure I'm going the right way.
Boy, Bonnie,
What's up?
I'm back.
you still live?
Yeah,
Aye. What you up to?
nothing, man. Just I'm trying to figure out. I gotta go for this.
Another leather one.
Okay, I'm straight ahead.
So,
I wanted to make sure I wasn't on the wrong way.
We're getting weather warnings and all sorts here.
You've been busy tonight or what?
No, it's 9 a.m. here.
Oh well, in the morning. You've been busy this morning then?
I've not been on the PlayStation yet. I'm just chilling with the kids in there.
About to get on soon, I guess.
I'll be on a wee while, mate. What you up to?
I'm just going to sell this freaking sunflower right here at the farmer's market. I'm gonna probably get off not too long. I ain't gonna be on too much longer. I'm trying to knock these little harvest contracts out. I'm trying to get
What
to
time
1
you going off
million.
at? 3 o'clock in the morning for you right now, innit?
Yeah.
3 a.m.
You gonna join on the multiplayer map we're gonna do tomorrow, bro?
I probably will.
On Colston?
Yeah. Show you how to farm, boy.
Well, Walter's gonna make the map. He said he's doing a limited map on Colston.
Yeah.
See how that goes. Probably
Yeah,
have
and
a
I need
few
to
other
use all.
people that. Huh?
Then you need to use all these rubbish mods.
Why is it not letting me? Not even giving me. This is farmer's market, ain't it? Where I'm at?
Yeah. Who crafted it's Cody. This one's Cody. It's just
Hold
called
on.
Crofter.
Let me make sure I'm at the farmer's market. I think this is the farmer's market. I want to make sure I'm selling. Oh, that's why it's not showing. I think I'm at the farmer's market. Let me make sure. I don't want to mess up.
Right, I'm away again anyway. I'll catch up with you in a bit, right?
All right, man.
Catch up with you in a wee while.
All right, man. Farmer's market. Let's just make sure that's where I'm at.
all
Farmer's
right, I'm
market.
back.
I just was trying to make sure I'm at the right place for this because I don't want to dump stuff in the wrong damn place and get screwed. There we go. 1% transported for field 19 already? Check that out. That contract is done.
Perfect.
Didn't give me the extra. I just I was still saying. Here we go. Like this. Boom. Select. All right, to field 41. That's right there next to me. Check that out. Now I just gotta bring the old horse. Okay, let's see. Let's hold the header. Hold the header. Here we go. The 41. I don't know if Robson's still in here right now. Gaza. Maybe. I'm gonna be able to pass right here. That's the question. I'm gonna make it. Yes. Good. There's some more sunflower right there. Why it didn't let me do that bit? 29. Yeah, that's ready. No, just easier for me to edit on PC. Gamer? Oh, buddy, to the Katie call. Hey, baby. I have to go up to that hill. Do it. I guess I do. Damn it.
Ooh, 50 grand mowing contract.
That's insane. You must have
Yeah.
fucking put in some kind of cheat thing in there for that, bro.
Well, the
Well,
fields are huge.
I mean, I get it. This looks like a farm. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I did it again. Can't just stay straight, come on? Like, what the fuck?
You use acres, correct?
Yep.
44 acres.
Damn. It's
Yeah.
about how much crawfish pond acreage we got.
Oh wow.
We got 40 acres of crawfish pond we do every year. Something to snack on. I'm hungry.
I just found another KFC burger, so
Still work, you poor bastard. Shane, come back. Shane, come back. Oz and Shane in the form. Who's to blame? Let's see. What's the deal with the little maze patch of old sunflowers inside the fence right there at the farmer's market? That could be turned into a field?
yeah. So if you buy that land, you can somewhere you can click on, you can sell like everything in the maze.
Uh,
So like the tractor and the whatever, and you can plow it up and turn it into a just a normal usable field.
I'd have to frickin' sell that fucking fence and all that shit too. If that could be done in fucking high end 40, 41, and 42. And the other, that'd
Yeah,
really do need a field right there, dude.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can do that. You can sell all the fences and stuff.
It's way in the future, though. I'm far from even this area of the map yet.
One day.
Yep. You're starting to get tired. Starting. 15 likes, Cajun. Way to go, buddy. Smash that like button, guys. Shit, it was probably me that smashed it. I was the one doing it a while ago. I just realized, see, I'm doing it now. I'm the one kind of realized I could do it off the computer and found where it's at now. That's crazy. Yeah. So reverse this, Terry. What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it. ever subscribed lately. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Keeping close to 200.
Yeah, it's still a good little ways away, but hey, it'll happen one day. I mean, beggars can't be choosy. I ain't begging anyway. We'll make it. They'll eventually like us, you know?
Yeah.
Takes a little while.
So, yeah. As soon as you hit 200, you're doing a 24-hour stream.
It's a little much, man. I ain't gonna lie. I got too much going on to be doing that. It's- So I'm just thinking of pulling the handbrake, thinking that was my stopping button.
Don't even get me started about handbrakes. Was in bed last night and all I could hear was that beep.
Well, now that you fixed it, you won't have to worry about it too much longer. As far as like hearing it in your
No.
sleep, you know.
Hopefully.
%. Cool. The harvester. About halfway through this field. Let's roll, baby. Let's roll. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Just doing a little pouring right here on, what is it, Hill 41. And I think we got some sunflowers to do on 19. Just kind of been getting contracts that just keep getting all up. Well, we have this harvester pretty much rented or whatever it is. Whenever you lease it or you borrow it, you gotta pay for it. Might as well hit up as much as you can while you can, you know? Got some. I am a little tired, I ain't gonna lie, but you know what? I'm still doing it. Let's see. Probably won't be on, like I said, too much longer. But I'll try to finish these contracts if I can and go from there, you know? We'll be back live tomorrow, though. Or afternoon into the night, you know? Probably start. There we go. Probably start, you know, sometime around 3 in the afternoon and keep on going till whatever time or something.
You gonna live stream that the Calmsdale, sorry.
Was that a
Are
live
you gonna
stream?
live
What?
stream the
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
definitely will.
that'll be good. It'll be good with everyone in there.
Back in one button. Back in my harvester. Let's see. Right on harvester. Close that. Back fine. When it's empty, we will be set. Pipe in. Pipe in. There we go. Cool deal. Last little pass right here. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. I know a lot of people come in here from all over the place, so never know what time it is where you're at. If I know whatever time it is, it's probably a good time, huh? That up. Turn that off. This is all the way down. Does okay, I think I got to bring this. The 41 goes down to Grain Forge Terminal. From here. That road. And then, oh, if I have any. I'm a little confused on how to get all this freaking bill. Below the contracts and calls in their loads of them. Trying to see how to get the hell out of it. Damn. I knew that. I figured that.
Lots of contracts and very good paying ones at that.
Well, hell yeah.
Well, like I said, I've got that 50 grand one just for mowing. It's like, why would you not take that?
Right. That's what he was just saying, Daza. That they pay well too. Looks like I'm finally gonna hit contract. It's just been other ones keep popping up. I wanted people re-renting freaking harvester, so it's like $1,200 to borrow. Make some extra cash along the way. For the, I think it's this road, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm too high.
Excuse me.
More here. Here. Oh, wow, good job. And another plus 680. That's horrible. All right, 19. We're gonna do. I'm gonna get 6,000. That's what I don't know, Crawford. Maybe it would probably be best to maybe go into the Discord and maybe type in there and maybe give them enough time, like, to wake up and actually see if some people like respond before we decide to get on, and then we can maybe decide from there. You know what I mean?
Hey, don't forget me, Big Baz.
Well, he's being done. So, yeah, Nacho said he'd play. I think what was his name? Bob Lee had said he'd play. Uh, that's me, you, him. That's three, and y'all two. That's already five people. Um, and then whoever else would be wanting to join, I guess. So I think it'd probably be best to just type it into the Discord and see who wants to come, and then we could decide what to set it at from there. I think that'd probably be the best way of doing it. There's 19 right now. I think Nacho was playing on Calms in right now. How's it?
Yep.
Ooh, 19. This is gonna take a little time. Hold on, it'll take a bit. Good shit. All right, back to this bad boy. Old. Barber. No shouting, please. And this thing is slow. For as much horsepower as this
25.
freaking, for as much horsepower as combines have, you'd think they'd go freaking a little bit faster.
Yeah, just dawdling along at 25 mile an hour.
Yeah, Daza, yeah. Working it. The old fashioned way, boy. Look at how the hard work pays off, man. Of course, I have it on 1 times right now. Normally, I play on 5 times, but I wanted to knock out a lot of these contracts that it was giving me was good prices for now. So, them sunflowers look dead, boy. They don't even look like they'd be good to cut right now.
I might head for a bit.
Right? I won't be long myself, bro. I ain't lying.
Yeah, righto. All right. Talk to you whenever.
Alrighty, man. Take it
See ya.
easy, bro. Good night.
You too. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna go smoke real quick, guys. All right, y'all. Look, hey, it's getting late and I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save this. We're gonna end the stream right now. So if you're new here and you aren't subscribed and you'd like to, please hit that subscribe button. It'd be nice. If not, it's up to you. Doesn't matter to me. It would be cool if you did. And Rolfker, Daza, everybody in here, Nacho. What does it sound like being held hostage when I talk on the stream? I don't know. I don't know, Nacho. I have no idea. You guys, y'all take it easy. Y'all have a good night, good morning where y'all are at, and hope to see y'all tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, whatever time it is. So, y'all take it easy.